Greetings, friends. Welcome to episode 71 of the Orbita Crusade. I'm Achilles, your GM today. I'm Achilles, your GM today. For those of you who are just joining us, the Orbita Crusade is the Orbita Crusade is the tabletop RPG game that follows the exploits and the lore of the similarly titled Orbita Crusade Arma 3 group, Mermaid Legion's premier Arma 3 40k group, and all that. That's interesting. That's not supposed to be that loud. Let's try that. There we go. Thank you, Nico. In any case, today we'll be doing our first sessions on Tailspire, as I just completed the map that they will be using today. And the players are still kind of getting used to it, so bear in mind and give them a second. Be patient with them. In any case, let's go ahead and start, shall we?
By the way,
All right, buddy, say hi, stream.
hi stream.
Hello.
Hi, stream.
Greetings, maggots. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to my stream.
Hi.
Yeah, there you go.
What
My
is
bad.
Twitch Prime?
Oh, God.
I didn't get
Twitch Prime. I'm glad you asked.
No.
Did you know that Twitch Prime is a service in which you can get if you have Amazon Prime for free?
No, I did not. Please tell me more.
Well, you can also use it to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamers once a month for free. Consider using your Twitch Prime subscription for the Mermaid Legion plays, so we can bring you more fantastic streams.
Tiger, I
That's
love how we
amazing.
can hear you smiling so fucking big as you're saying this. I love that we could just hear you smile.
You think I'm
I've
not?
used my
Yeah,
Twitch, Prime for
Thank you,
8
Him
months.
I just used mine like 2 days ago. I'm so sorry.
Wow, Hebdamos, we thank you for your kindly donation of your Twitch Prime sub. We hope you continue to enjoy the streams.
Don't get too excited, it's just
The
me.
fuck are you reading off of? Oh.
A teleprompter.
No, I see.
There's no gun to my
I
head
am paid for
whatsoever.
this.
Feel free to bully us as much as you like. That goes for everyone in the stream.
Remember, if you donate bits, you can get Achilles to murder us.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Shh, he's gonna do that anyway. We just tell them the bits help.
Anyway.
Wow.
Apologies for last week, guys.
There you
I had a memorial to go to, and as well as I wasn't really in a great frame of mind to GM for these lovely
blame you.
individuals that I call my players. Anyway, who wants to lead us off in the recap of last session?
Baby.
Leader immediately leaves.
He just dip. We had just what's it called? Realized that the Psyker collapsed and promptly set up camp and dug in for the night. And as we were about to head out, a big old demon appeared and decided to slap our shit.
Indeed.
Where?
Does anybody remember the name of the demon?
Your mom.
Yikes.
The name
Thanks
your
for
mom
reminding me
too.
to bring out my
I
notes.
can't
The
remember
Demon of
the
War.
name of. Yeah, like the God of War. Can't remember the exact name of it, but
I'm sure
May I
that
not
one.
have had a flamethrower.
Rectoth the War Caller?
There we go.
yeah, that one.
You might want to write that down.
Where?
That could be important in the future.
I believe I did. But we then had a very big accident with Psychic Flame that almost wiped most of the party.
That's fine.
Luckily,
I
no
have
one
no
died.
idea what you're talking about.
Good.
Nothing of value was lost.
Shut up.
Fate points aren't an in-universe thing.
Nope, only the Emperor's favor, which luckily all of us had for some reason. I don't know why he's looking at us, bumblefucks, for any particular reason, but
I think it's just blind luck.
Yeah, but we then yelled at a
Thank you for the
Poor-
follow, Windolo.
we then yelled at a poor intern
Yeah,
on a
covered.
radio, and got us some backup that picked us
Transport.
up. Yes. And most of the party
Indeed.
found out that Gady also was a noble at that point, I believe.
Yes. So, following a massive battle with a unaligned demon, you guys decided to try to reach out, seeing as you're fairly close to the Torn River estate, and decided to try to reach out and see if they could actually assist you. After a few mishaps and interesting happenstances, I guess you could say, you did actually manage to reach the estate, to which they sent out a large armored transport to come and get you.
Yay.
You guys are in that large armored transport as it stands. And I believe we were leaving off just as you're about to just as you're about to arrive at the estate. Let's go ahead and move over to that page. I need to grab one more character so that she can be assigned. Yes, Killjoy is here.
Hello.
Quick, magic missile.
Wow.
I believe I have given you guys too many things to play with.
What makes you say that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh!
Do all of my lovely players have an actual token that they control?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. So, we are at the last portions of your trek within the large armored transport. In there is a number of house guards. You can recognize them by their bluish silver, bluish metal adorned armors and uniform. As well as there's one individual with what seems to be very well kept long blonde hair. He is sitting at the far side, closest to the cabin, to the cockpit cabin of the transport. And just kind of sits there and stares at all of you.
Mr. Beck.
Thank you for your timely arrival. If we were out there or had to make the rest of the journey by foot, I fear it might not have gone as well as a swift pickup from a transport.
Sure thing. It was lucky that we actually had one available. It's usually out about, patrolling the particular area around the estate.
The Emperor attacks in many different and mysterious ways.
Well, in any case, we still thank you.
Are all of you, by the way. I find it very strange that a chaplain of the Adeptus Astartes, a noble from some other backwater planet other than this one,
Hadia.
a commissar, and multiple troopers that I've never recognized before, and a member of the Astra Telepathica are traveling all together randomly on this random backwater world in this random desert.
It is not an imperial planet, is it not?
Forgive me for saying, Commissar, but this planet hasn't seen the Imperium in about 200 years.
Be rejoicing at the fact that the Reclusiarch himself is here. Not everyone gets to bask in the presence of the Astartes, let alone a Reclusiarch.
We're here to make sure everything's going okay. Now that we're able to talk to you again, and make sure that the tithe is working and all that.
And for the record, I am not from some backwater world. I am from Katia. Like all of these fine men.
Your uniforms don't resemble that of Cadia, except for maybe yours, but I mean, God, that was nearly 1,000 years ago.
Tell me, how much of the Water Imperium are you aware of right now?
Hearsay?
Well, let me inform you that the Primarch, Lord Achilles, son of the Emperor, is currently in orbit above your planet. The Crusade is also up there as well. We are just a preliminary party sent down to scope things out.
Wait,
For the
Yes.
tithe.
what's his name?
Primarch Achilles, son of the Emperor.
Achilles to Hellenica.
I don't recognize that one.
If you allow me, Commissar,
Yes, Selena.
these are the governor's most esteemed guests. I am tasked with showing them around the noble houses, which is one of my duties to the governor. Do you think it's appropriate to dispute over the Lord Governor's guests?
He kind of moves his head to try to see below your hood. Oh. Lady Elena. It's a genuine pleasure to see you again. Glad we were able to rescue you from the wasteland itself. Forgive me, word is hard to get from one point to another. We weren't expecting you for another few days or so. I am Commodus, captain of the guard. At least for this house. Forgive my suspicion, but, well, to be quite plain, there are a number of people who will weave different truths in order to get what they want.
It is only healthy to be cautious.
While I agree, cautious is always required. There are some things you shouldn't be cautious of. Most and foremost is the Reclusiarch himself.
Oh, I am very sure that he is there, Commissar. The, Lord Astartes Reclusiarch. It's hard to deny his presence. I am merely questioning the purpose that such a heavily armed host makes its appearance upon the Torn River Ranch.
Deny the fact of the dangers of your desert?
Would it have not just been easier to travel in some sort of Land Raider or one of those big ass Astartes vehicles?
We were relegated to the vehicles that we were provided.
I thought the same, but
Well, all the same
You
to
know,
you.
the Lord Governor, he's a bit jumpy over getting new stuff down on the planet that he hasn't seen before.
The Lord Governor is jumpy about a lot of things. But far be it for me to question a man of his stature. in station. He says that, and you can hear
User in
from.
your channel timed out.
Nope.
Rip.
Bye, Spark. You can hear from just behind him in the cockpit. They go, 3 minutes, Thank you, driver. Well, ladies, gentlemen, York, I would like to formally invite you to the Torn River Estate. And as you guys can kind of just lean out to see out the front viewport, you see a large. Wow, that's way louder than I thought it was supposed to be. Sorry about that. Try.
It still says waiting on GM. You're good.
Yeah,
We'll all get
there you
ear
go.
blasted in a moment.
I'm ready.
Should be
I'm
able to
not.
guys over.
We have to go there? I don't
There
know.
we go.
Whoa.
I love that it's building itself in front of me.
I know, it's cool.
Apparently, it's an island.
No. That's just
Oh,
the way
you're blasting
Tailspire.
me.
That's the way Tailspire works.
Hmm.
No, I just turned it down for you guys.
Oh,
I was
I
ready
was
to
turning
be
it up because I
blasted.
wanted to hear it.
You can go into the water. It has
Ah!
physics.
Oh my god, why did you drop yourself into the water?
I'm trying to find
Why?
this. Hold on. Let me zoom out.
I don't even see my token.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Hold up.
I got you guys.
I'm not gonna
When
attempt.
you put your camera under the water, it does like a thing.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
how
I
do you
can't
do
get
that?
Under the water. I can't get under the water.
If you go to the right, there's like this slider. It shows you basically what your camera's level is at. If you put it all the way to the bottom and zoom all the way in, you go under the water.
Whoa!
And it's like bubbles and things.
It's not
We
working.
can go under the
I won't let me
desert.
go that far down. Oh, I'm under the water now.
Have I done something wrong because I can't see myself now?
Nope.
Where tokens are coming in near the front gate there.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Yep.
You gotta zoom in a little bit.
Did I get?
We're all learning together.
Yeah.
You gotta
Alright.
deal with
Yeah,
our
is
fuckery.
it something I should do because mine is a square and the others are round?
Yours is a square?
What the hell are you talking about?
The thing to the left side. Player names.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
No,
The one
that
on the
just
top left, that's yours, should be squarish, but other people should be
Okay,
round.
it should
Everyone
be
else is
square.
circle. Yeah.
Good.
It just signifies you as it is you.
It just prioritizes
So-
yourself.
All of you are in the transport as it begins to slow down before coming to a halt at this massive stone and steel gilded gate for you. As it opens, it parks itself and the gang ramp lowers, allowing you guys to get out. As all of you disembark, the captain looks at you and says, "We'll take your assault bikes back over to the mansion. My engineers will go ahead and repair them for you. Feel free to take part in all the amenities that our estate has to offer. And once you're ready, the Lady Katerina will have audience with you. Just come by the mansion and mention that you're here from the Lord Governor. They should let you in." And the gang ramp closes, and the truck drives off inside the wall as the gates begin to close. I don't actually have gates, so just theater of the mind for that.
Can you do the sound for him though? We need our immersion.
Oh, excuse me. The gates close with a large hydraulic
So immersed.
I really
So
appreciate it. Thank you.
None. And you are all left up to your own devices. It is approximately midday. The second sun has already begun to rise. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to explore the city. The small little hovels that you see right here, these four that are just in front of you, these are all actual houses. The rest of everything else here is interactable for you guys.
Oh, they're getting ahead. Everybody, chase them.
I'm just going to leave my token at the gate until it becomes needed, just so it's not flying everywhere.
No, you can move it around.
Okay.
This entire city is interactable.
You can use arrow keys to move one square at a time. By the way, you don't have to click and drag. Yeah, I think we should all meet up at the estates, introduce ourselves, and then find some. After that, find some place to stay for the night. Continue our investigation.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm giggling to myself over here. It's so fun.
The tippy taps of the.
I know.
Boop boop boop.
Teep top, teep top, teep top. Gonna take a long.
Did you guys go inside?
Whoa.
Yes.
Breaking into people's house.
Lana keeps trying to run away.
It's called exploring.
Breaking into people's houses? You mean exploration?
Elena kind of knows where she's supposed to go if she can get into the fucking room.
I lost.
Where is the door?
I lost Lena due to terrain.
I assume that.
Commissar, you had one job.
I'm sorry, the building got in the way of my eyesight.
The building got
Yeah,
in my
thrown.
way. That seems to be the right layer.
This.
I'm just gonna. God damn it, go away. Building, go away.
Zoom in more.
I'm just using the slider to make the the upper floor where stuff is to go away. But
It is a bit hard to go through the door.
Aha.
A learning
I
experience.
can't. How did you do it? Oh, you bastard! Curse these doors and my fat weights. Oh, my bulging biceps make it impossible for me to break through. Oh,
you're bulging what, Frank? You're bulging.
biceps, you perverts!
I think you're bulging something. I think you're.
Ah,
His
What
bulging
are you
umu
doing?
biceps make him too large to enter the door.
There it is.
Oh my god, Elena.
I have been
Like-
prevented from entering.
Stop doing psycho stuff.
And so the chaos has begun, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. By the way,
Who is moving me?
it's me. I'm trying to actually get you to go back through.
Oh.
Oh, we're all supposed to be in
We're
here?
not-
if you saw, there's a giant fucking throne.
No.
Yeah, I feel like
Well, there's a giant throne, and Gadiel is currently presenting himself.
Oh my god, will you stop throwing yourself up on the fucking throne?
They have a respectable distance, you doofuses.
oh shit, if you
Why
hold
would you have
tab,
nice
Fucking
things?
children.
But- No! This is what I wanted, thank you.
you can see people's names if you hold tab.
That's what I needed. Thank you.
I
Ah,
will
yes,
cast
let us
the
be.
first person out who fires a magic missile.
Don't! Alright, we don't press that button.
No,
Also,
I wasn't going to, but now I'm tempted.
if you think the tokens on the left are too big, you can turn the UI down to 0.85 and it helps a lot more.
Fair.
Get off the
in
bookshelf,
settings.
lady.
Under Ash.
Okay, we're
Game
about to
settings.
actually, teleport your character here.
He's struggling so bad.
This is such a good software. We're fucking with it like children.
I know, we're like
Mutations.
breaking it.
Ah, yes, such good software. Much wow. Meanwhile, kindergarten.
Okay, I think everybody's out here now, right?
Enough.
Yeah, should be.
We're missing Elena. Oh, there she is.
Or stand back, damn it.
I was about to actually grab her character.
You're in the way. I can't.
You're
Step to the side. It's like step off to the side. I
No.
placed myself here first.
My God.
Like, just
Give us too much freedom.
I did.
Oops, that's not what I
I
wanted.
have made massive fucking problem or issues.
Mistakes!
If anything,
It's more
Hey,
like
mistakes have been made.
I am
Point myself to
regretting
the
all
right.
this
Vastly
immediately.
overestimated our.
Don't. Okay,
30
I
minutes and
think-
you managed to actually get yourselves stuck in a room.
I think we just need to get-
underwater.
we just need to get all the shit out of our system, and then it will be good. And
well,
and
Jack, you
at
should be
some
up
point.
here where I am. We should be up. To
Oh,
the
Long
side.
Phil,
When
did you-
he gets
did you
to
get
be
pulled?
the leader.
Hell, he is. Okay, fine.
There we go.
Fucking-
It's much more presenting when there's the reclusiarch in the center, then there's a commissar and a sister to his left and right.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
listen, I have placed myself where I need to stay.
Sorry, there's Pack. I forgot about Pack.
You hugging the sister?
Forgot that.
I think the sister's hugging him at this point.
Hey.
God damn it! Come on.
You can hold Alt, I think, to rotate yourself in place.
Oh, okay. It
I
changes
did-
buttons again.
It's
that's why.
really interesting.
There you go.
Okay, alt works. That.
Yeah,
that's
all
fine.
allows you to turn your character.
Okay.
Because you don't have to like fidget with trying to turn yourself in the right direction
Yeah.
and then put your.
After tapping half my keyboard to figure out what to turn, I just gave up.
You can see the keys in the bottom left.
Oh, hey, you can, but it doesn't tell you what alt does.
Yes, it does.
When you pick up your character.
Pick up creature,
Hmm,
alt
that makes
left
sense.
click is to rotate,
Okay, well-
control left click is to elevate.
Yep.
And we can teleport.
Oh no, don't do that.
Don't tell.
Continue, Achilles. I'm sorry.
Heresy!
I don't want a cruise missile to hit my
Only
house.
the
Please
Psyker.
don't.
Oh boy.
If you teleport, I need to kill you because then you're doing stuff you're not supposed to do.
Says the sucker.
Says the teleporting psyker.
But I am supposed to do
I
it.
can do it. You can't.
Librarian confirmed.
Nico, you are absolutely correct. Shiny things have stolen the party already.
Yay, shiny things!
It's gonna go downhill from here. Like,
What do you mean? It's all up
This is
there.
like the time when I introduced the animated fucking tokens on Roll20 for you.
Oh,
I
by the way,
can-
did you make like the throne room and everything, or is it automatic?
Yeah, I did.
I'm
It
just
took me
gonna say
about
right now,
2 weeks to
can-
do.
I can
Jesus.
see
Looks
on,
really nice.
Yeah,
It
it
does.
looks really nice, but I can see on stream the like the noble, like the governor, the person on the throne. His
Mhm.
thing is shining, and I want it.
What, the circle
Yes, it is.
on his
shiny.
on his base? On her
It is
base?
shi-
Yeah,
It's
that's
gold.
that's all of you.
Oh,
Click on your
What?
token.
I know, but because he's higher, he's more important, so his shiny must be more important.
Oh my god, you fucking magpie, stop it.
Nah, you won't get one magpie that easily, Achilles. Oh, wait, yes! Oh, let me roll for pie. Thank you.
Oh god.
I like
Alright.
how the entire party looks like we're about to attack.
Basically, what's gonna happen?
I had to die earlier at Medmarker's fucking token.
We're gonna get our fade run.
It's gonna be a shitty session. I did not find pie.
Already great. Continue, Achilles. I'm sorry.
Bart, if you would like, I can basically make all the rules for your character if you wish. And roll 20. If that will help you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chrome will
well,
probably be the better thing to kill off, because Chrome kills the most ram here.
Okay. I will open
Thanks.
your character sheet and I will make all the rules for you.
Yeah, thanks.
I apologize in advance. You're either going to be fucking amazing or you're going to die.
I don't mind, as long as I get to be present for it. That's all I care
Alright.
Let's
for.
go. Let's go with Death as a rattling.
Okie dokie, let me go ahead and pull your token over here as well.
My apologies.
Nope, you are
So,
fine.
Yeah.
You're not missing out on much. The party is just, well,
Silly.
We're just being us.
Fuck around with things.
We are the epitome of fuck around and find out, and we're about to find out.
I don't want to find out though.
oh god.
Can we
Let's
skip
not
the
fuck
find
around.
out part?
Start fucking around. Okay, Leroy, you heard it.
Step
No.
one is step two. If you don't want to find out, then don't fuck around.
Okay.
What?
Are we done?
Yes.
I had more, but yes, you can continue.
All
I
right.
don't fuck around
So,
anymore.
you guys enter what can only be stated as sheer grandiose opulence. For within this expanse of a desert, you see a combination of kind of marble and alabaster stone created into an entire, well, for lack of better terms, a palace.
This is not a defendable position. What the hell?
And within it, you can hear the gentle trickle of a almost, of a running water. What seems to be almost like a river within the palace itself, as well as numerous guards that adorn different sides. And as you walk further in, you see atop a raised dais throne, a woman, probably somewhere within her 30s, maybe 40s, who sits upon a throne of what looks to be some sort of obsidian and blackened rock. And before her stands Commodus at the first raised dais, and another gentleman holding a staff standing just before the throne itself. The last gentleman addresses you. Let's see here. I am Lysander, steward to House Torn River. I speak on behalf of the Lady Katerina Tornriver. What brings such an armed host of the Lord Governor to our residence?
Steward, may I have the honor to present Lord Reclusiarch from the Crusade that currently are above us? Some of they were nice enough to let him have a human size honor guard.
I see. Lord Reclusiarch, what brings the Crusade to the Torn River estate?
It is under my impression that this planet and those in this sector have not seen the Imperial light for quite a while. We are here to fix that.
Indeed. It has been a couple of centuries since a host of the Imperium of Man has actually made their presence known, though I am still under understanding, save for the period of time when this sector was lost to the warp, that we have been making our Imperial ties adequately, have we not?
All can be discussed at a later date, but in general, we are here to make sure that not only continues, but stays true.
Well, make it known and on the record that House Torn River, as he looks over towards the lady, who then nods in his direction, wishes to maintain their loyalty to the Imperium. Our hospitality and anything that you may ask of us is ours to give. It is but our honor to serve.
We greatly thank the lady.
He looks back over to the lady, who nods again. It is our honor, Lady Revskin. Revskine? Is it Revskine or Revskine? Sorry, I don't remember the exact pronunciation of your last name. Achilles doesn't.
I need to look.
Got you. It's Ravenskine? Ravenskine, that's what it was.
Yes, Ravenskin.
Yeah. The honor is ours, Lady Ravenskine. Lodging has been provided for you within the exterior of the palace itself. You may find it at, let me see here, at the Lost River Inn. Just tell Ellsworth that you are here on behalf of the Lady Katarina Torn River, and all will be provided.
Again, we thank deeply for the hospitality.
Is there anything else that we can provide, Lord Reclusiarch?
At this moment in time, you have done enough. During our stay here, we'll be asked of you.
Very well. Then, should anything be required, seek me out, and I will provide. The Lady Katarina is very usually preoccupied with other duties that require her direct attention, he says with a somewhat of a wry smile. Go ahead.
As we're talking to him, how does Mrs. Torn River look like? What's her reaction? How is she feeling about this?
Roll me a scrutiny check based out of Fellowship.
Okay.
Can I also do that?
If you wish.
Need to figure which
Point 2. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I think this is scrutiny. It doesn't really make a difference. I said it's a fellowship.
It's scrutiny based on Fellowship, yes.
Yes, but I can't tell the difference between security and scrutiny because they're so similar.
That was scrutiny, and you can tell to the right of it if it's in parentheses, either perception or fell, and you can click it to bring a drop-down menu to change it.
Okay, good. I changed it to fellowship, but yes, okay.
So, Reclusiarch Tiger, you have had some dealings with the Terran nobility while you're spending your time on Terra before the Primarch took his crusade to the stars. Nobility, especially those who speak through, hired hands or, attendants of some sort, will oftentimes do that in order to maintain a very stoic face. And that's essentially what's happening right now. She is looking very, very stoic, other than a few nods here and there to her steward. Holy fuck, Killjoy.
That's not. Why are you cheating, okay? Goddamn.
But Tiger, for the best that you can tell, she seems earnest, as best as a stoic face can tell. Gadiel, about the same. You've experienced this before. Many times when your mother or father didn't want to speak directly to a host, to a particular party that is, making dealings with them, they'll do this, and they'll do it in order to basically keep it a very emotional distance from it. Killjoy, same thing with you. You've had dealings with nobility before, especially within the ecclesiarchy. Many nobles will attempt to try to garner favor from different ecclesiarchs of different standings in order to try to make their public presence seem more closer to the God Emperor. You could tell that in this particular situation, Lady Katarina Torn River is trying to gauge why you're here, and in doing so, she's spending most of her time studying the party, trying to gather information about your intentions before probably dealing with you directly. A steward wouldn't necessarily be doing as much talking as he's doing right now. This is a power play, and you can tell.
I'm gonna read the room.
Yeah, all of this is for show. Also, give me a perception check with a +20.
Me?
Yep,
All of us?
you. No, just her. Well, her and yeah. Okay. Well,
F.
all of you that rolled your scrutiny checks, I will allow you. But for the other two of you, it's just +10.
Okay, so it was with what, plus 20?
+10.
+10.
Okay, plus 10. Okay.
Does heightened work?
What happened?
You can use heightened senses.
Oh. Oh.
Ow, 98. I'm gonna use one of those fates that we got handy.
Yeah.
What are we scrutinizing?
Oh, also, if you guys look at your tokens, I actually have your fate points on your tokens based upon what your character sheets had.
Oh.
Yep. As well as your wound points. Your current wound point. Current wound points.
That's here we go. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
barely a
There's
success. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
And it begins. Tiger. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tiger. It's almost, well, it is perceptible to you, mostly through the fact that you can notice intense details that oftentimes go unnoticed by other mortals.
I'm gonna reroll.
User joined your channel.
The captain, Commodus, is definitely related to the Lady Katarina. It's not, it's close enough to where they could almost be brother and sister.
Interesting. And is he as stoic as his supposed sibling?
Yeah, he looks to be putting on a very stone face as well. The steward speaks up again. If there is anything else that I can help you with, particularly. If not, the Lady Katarina does need to retire for the day.
Ave
Of
Imperator.
course.
Ave Imperator. And all three of them make the sign of the Aquila.
Good.
You are all left to your own devices. None of them leave until you guys begin to actually leave.
Emmy's gonna turn to the group and say that maybe tomorrow we could probably schedule since it's getting kind of late. You said it was like late evening-ish.
It's actually not late evening. It's probably late afternoon at this point.
Oh, well, still. Tomorrow we could probably schedule a meeting to like discuss further like why we're here and like the investigations that we're doing to see if there's anything they may know.
I agree, sister. Most of us have some wounds that need some nurturing still. I think a hearty meal and a good night's rest in a safer environment would do morale very well.
No more sandworms.
Well said,
Yes.
Commissar.
I'm sure our lovely hosts will provide us with accommodations and food.
If you follow me.
Before Gale leaves, he does a quick bow and is now the Aquila directed towards the noble.
Damn, she's fast.
And the family, and he would then also leave.
More sprinting to keep up to
The
Elena.
lady gives a polite bow to you.
He will
The
then walk
captain
away.
does as well.
He would then walk away with the elegance and precision that a Cadian noble, specifically a Cadian noble, would do. So he would then look like an officer. He would look like an officer. And where the hell did you guys go?
Outside.
Elena just bolted.
I lost every. Oh my god.
Okay, they're out in the middle over here. Okay.
Elena's like, follow me! Zoom.
Follow me.
Teleport.
But yeah,
Walks through a gate of infinity.
he will walk like an officer / noble would be expected, especially one of military background.
I like how everyone just gobbles. Oh.
It's great. Oh,
The boss door!
See, I'm gonna cheat and
Door stuck. Door stuck. Please.
Door
I beg
stuck.
you.
I killed
Brothers, my only weakness, a door frame.
instructions and clear
Well,
party
I
stuff indoors.
the door locked again.
Aha! I have outsmarted you all!
I might have screwed up here.
What happened?
I ended up on the roof.
Oh,
Oh my.
Lord Reclusion,
God.
I assume this is a test of
Fine.
intelligence. Have I passed? You're not Godsman.
I made
Performance of the
no,
squad
Where'd
and
I
now.
go?
No, but it works. I mean,
Master your senses. You can achieve going through the door.
okay,
that
so
means
how do
that
you
I get a pint of the finest ale.
Oh, don't stand on the counter.
Hold on.
How the hell?
You
No.
can.
Teleport again.
We're doing great.
If you hold shift and left click your person, there's going to be a ghost outline of your token. You can then left click inside the
Oh!
doorway.
There we go. Thank you. It's gonna use
We're
that
all
to get
playing
in.
with it. Yeah, we're all playing with it, learning.
Wait, say that again?
Doorway. Hold shift to left click and hold shift and left click your token. It'll show a little ghost thing.
Damn it!
You can then left click inside of the doorway to move you.
Behave yourself.
Where the hell have I gone now?
Whoops.
There we go.
Oh dear, we are standing on the furnitures.
I brought myself in, I couldn't see myself.
Also,
I really like the atmospheres.
I'm just
Very
gonna,
nice.
like, I'm just gonna stand out of the way so that it's not just a big clusterfuck.
I'm
There
on
we
a
go.
chair.
We're at the bar.
I know.
I have found a corner. I'm keeping this corner.
there are many corners like it, but this one is hers.
Bad marker, you good?
Pretty sure
Hold
if
down
I tried to
shift
sit in a
and click
booth,
in
I'd
here.
just fill the booth.
Well, pick up your character, hold on shift, and click in here.
This is the inn, I'm guessing, correct?
Yes,
This is the most.
end.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the end.
Maya's door's always such a
See,
Herculean task.
I told you Lena would show the way.
Huh.
Hold down
Lead
shift while you
into the
click your
door.
character, and it makes a ghost you.
Everyone knows doors, elevators, and stairs are the biggest killers of anything.
Damn, snakes and ladders must have really fucked you up, huh?
Oh man, you have no idea. That last snake that sends you right back to the
Excuse me.
beginning,
Always.
every time.
For him, that is every snake.
Something you want to talk about more? Yeah. Do you have trauma?
There we go. It was a
You might,
camera angle issue.
I have to move Spartan. I don't know if you can or not.
How about I give Spart or control over Spart's character to one of you guys? That way I can actually focus on many other things. Player permission. I am going to give Senpai Tiger, since you seem to have mastered most of this game.
Now he's just gonna be ping-ponging magic missiles between himself and Spark.
Also, if you hear crinkling in my background, we got our dog a new toy, and it has like a little water bottle thing inside of it. He likes it a lot. But it's better than that than his Nana, which is like super fucking loud.
Noted.
Alrighty, so all of you enter. This is, let me see. This is the Lost River Inn. Behind the bar, a somewhat rotund, middle-aged gentleman, with brown hair and somewhat, almost like, it's not quite completely copper-toned tan, but definitely somebody who has spent a life in the desert. He is behind the bar, cleaning what looks to be a rather large pint-sized mug.
I'd like to make a point of it.
Newcomers. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
My bad. I'd like to make a point of it while I'm talking to any of the Tailspire people. I'm going to speak in High Gothic because Astartes. But I'm essentially walk up to the bar and stare him down as he says his thing.
That's a space marine.
Replies
roll
back in
intimidation.
perfect high Gothic.
Roll intimidation.
Replies back, fuck off.
Actually, oh fuck, Tiger, you do need to roll for intimidation.
All right.
Okay, but that makes it better.
Well, technically,
Sideways.
anytime somebody who's never seen a space marine before
Oh!
has
I
to
roll.
make that
Why do I roll a 6 now?
That person shat out his own guts.
He's lost
Oh,
about 30
oh,
pounds
God.
in sweat.
Oh Lord, he did.
My God.
Technically, a natural strength also helps with that.
You just see the innkeeper or the barkeep just like clutch his chest and go, oh, fall over.
Like,
Actually, yeah.
if power armor could flex like biceps could, I think we just saw it.
Yeah. You see as when he like starts panning the room and then lands upon Tiger, he just stops.
Greetings, Imperial citizen, saying High Gothic.
Greetings.
We are here with the tidings of Katarina Tornriver, the leader of this estate, and we require accommodations while we stay here.
Yes, anything you want.
Don't eat me.
Are we gonna fuck up this end like the last one?
No,
No.
should be fine.
Please not. I still want that.
You should mention the architect of the stairs. How sturdy is it? You know, how the walls, are they thick?
Actually, if you were rolling me an awareness check, go ahead and check it out.
All of us,
Why
just
not?
Mad Marker.
No, just do whatever's
Ah,
easier.
yes, another bare success.
It's made of wood.
Tiger, you notice that most of the construction of all these buildings seems to be done in that similar stone and marble design. Anything that is wood seems to be like some sort of like incredibly dense and hardy wood.
Ooh. I love me some
Wood.
solid architecture.
Nice wood you got.
I did a stint in the Imperial Fifth.
I mean, technically, the Black Templars are a offshoot of the Imperial Fist,
Exactly.
even though they literally do the exact opposite in doctrine.
I mean, they need to know how their enemy works, so they can destroy them easier. Like,
Exactly.
How
You
could
need
they
to know how to
assault fortresses?
fortify a position, to assault the position.
yeah, like how can they assault a fortress without knowing how it's built?
But yes, the bartender does seem to be petrified.
This is perfectly fine. He's probably another one of those humans with the drugs or whatever. That's what Vakken told me last time.
What?
Post-human dread.
Drugs?
Yeah, Vakken
bad.
had mentioned that post-human dread is what happens when a human that's filled with drugs meets an Astartes, and they have to take a while to, figure it out.
I should be able to help here in a second.
I don't think drugs, me point is a fact, takes a part in the post-human dread thing, but okay.
No, that's what my apothecary said, and I have full trust in him.
Oh.
Meanwhile, out from somewhere where you possibly the kitchen is, especially from the direction of the scent, a younger woman, only maybe about a decade younger than the man himself, walks out and goes, "Dear, what? Oh, guest. Oh, many heavily armored guests in a space marine."
Greetings, Imperial citizen.
Roll, roll,
Oh, do
Tiger,
not
roll.
worry.
Do not worry.
Greetings.
Do not worry, ma'am. We are only seeking. What's the word?
Board and accommodations.
Yes, that's one. We're only seeking accommodations. Do not worry.
Sure. Well, we don't really get too many Space Marines here. I'm afraid we don't have any place large enough for him.
Okay, you can sleep
My
outside.
lord, sorry.
Could I make a suggestion?
Yes, of course.
You know the room I usually have?
Yes,
I think that would fit him.
very well, Lady Elena, but where would you sleep?
Oh, I can sleep, but the commissar sleeps.
I see. And she kind of like gets that like, telling a secret sort of thing.
No.
Mm-hmm.
The commissar
okay.
The commissar will like clear his throat. It's just imperial regulations. I need to keep an eye on the psycho.
Oh, yes, of course.
In
I
case
understand.
any flare-ups or anything of the sort, I am responsible for her actions.
I think I understand. Of course. Dia, why don't you come back to this kitchen with me and let's see if we can get these fine people something to eat and drink. And he just kind of sits there. He hasn't taken his eyes off of Tiger at all. He's just,
Moore will.
Yes.
Moore is going to look at the barkeep there and be like, this is quite an honor. Not many a men gets to meet a Astartes, let alone. Oh, there you go. He's walking off. All right, then. Well.
I whisper to myself as she says that, and survive.
More will
Stress.
turn
People
to
who get to meet it
Gadiel.
and survive. As I walk over here and sit down.
Yes, well, suppose not
Clues
everyone
are-
has the mental fortitude to withstand the presence of the Astartes.
I mean, he's gonna
Exactly.
purposely, but not purposely, make it seem like not on purpose, step on this man's foot for that stupid comment.
Who? Which one?
Fuck, I'm
More?
bad with names. He's
Me
like,
or more?
The commissar?
commissary.
What?
Oh,
What?
wow.
Why?
That's a
Why?
power armor stomp, too.
What did I do?
She tries to scuff his foot and instead
Wait,
breaks it in
was
12
it-
places.
Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm bad at names. I wasn't, because I usually have my team speak up, so I
It's
can see
more.
who's talking.
The
Yeah,
commissar's
okay.
more. Yeah.
What did I do?
Existed.
You dare
Oh.
exist? In her presence?
Oh, I'm
The other way
sorry.
around.
Your presence isn't necessarily high and mighty.
Why am I always
I've
standing
never
on
once
the table?
mentioned my presence is high and mighty. I was talking about the Lord of Crusade, dear sister.
I would consider him high and mighty, considering he's taller than all of us.
He is an angel of the Emperor.
Have you seen him in combat?
Yes, I have. Recently. This
Because-
very day.
I call that a machine, not an angel, but okay.
There
They
is
are
such
the
thing
Emperor's
called
angels.
humbleness.
Arrow keys.
Yes, I understand the need to be humble, but at the same time, they are the Emperor's angels, dear sister. I should not have to inform you of that.
You shouldn't have to inform everyone of that, though, either.
They have not seen the Imperium in over 200 years, and it is quite the shock to most of the Imperial citizens whenever they see them. They need to be reassured that their presence is that of ultimate safety and comfort.
Safety and comfort is one thing, but shock and awe is another.
I agree.
Well,
While
he's
all
merely.
this is going on, I
mean-
would move next to Gums and motion for him to see if he's able to listen using his rattling ears to see what their conversation in the back is about.
They're just yelling at each other, like, what the fuck is all this?
You see the size of that guy out there? Oh my god!
The side of that fuck. How are we supposed
His
to kill
sword
him?
is as big as my leg!
He fucking hit!
How are we supposed to kill him while he sleeps? He
His
never
bicep is my torso!
Gums does not see how this benefits him personally, so even if they were whispering, he does not eavesdrop.
Maybe they're talking about secret recipes.
The two non-cooks talking about recipes.
You don't.
No, they're cooks.
There's definitely cooks.
I mean, they did want to, they did mention as they were going in that they're gonna cook a meal for us. So maybe they're talking about, what could they give to satisfy, a fucking armed escort of the Imperial Army.
Maybe more secret family recipes that could lead to.
Also,
Sorry, can't say that on stream. Stuff on stream that we're not allowed to say.
Putting you on a diet.
Oh, this is
I'm just watching the wiggle going on.
Well, Elena just does one thing. She kind of raps, Mistress, could I ask a little favor?
You see her. Let me see if I can actually do this. Will you stop it?
Return fire!
You know
And then
the pie you usually do. Could you possibly would do us the great favor of doing one? Or perhaps you have one done already?
Of course, Lady Elena. We'll bring one out post haste.
Well, thank you. I have a favor to return.
I understand, Lady Elena. And she scuttles back into the kitchen quickly.
Lady Elena?
Let me see here. Pack has been pretty quiet. What's Pack up? Where did Pack go?
Pack has
Oh, he's
managed to squeeze himself into the corner and just filled up basically the entire booth.
That's fair. That's Pack.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there having a grand old time, maybe picked up the table, placed the table somewhere where Frank is standing.
No, that's too bright, you see. Pack just tried to squeeze past and sit in the corner with the table still there. So the table was probably been upturned by this point.
The table hasn't been upturned, but it's definitely askew a bit. Resting on only one corner, the opposite direction.
Why are you putting all the big people on one fucking cushion?
Just leaving the.
Surprised any of you fit.
Just Tiger and Pack fighting over the same cushion.
We're essentially shoulder to shoulder at this point, squeezed into the back end.
Just leaving
in his
Gale over
lap.
here. Just leaving Gale over here to his own devices.
I regret all
I
this.
don't even know how
It's
Tiger
great.
fit with me. So
Content.
I'm bigger than Tiger.
What are you talking about? This is fantastic.
Regret this, you do. Yes. No understand.
Oh, fucker.
Where are you?
Let's get smited.
He's on the other booth.
Stop that!
Oh, it actually knocked him off the chair.
Oh,
Attack, yes.
no.
Everyone's fire!
Reclusia, would you like me to show you where I usually sleep when I'm here?
I surrender, yes.
Sure.
The stairs to the upstairs are on the outside of the building.
I have a plan.
Yes. Are you
Reclusia?
going to teleport?
Oh no.
Very well, bring me to these quarters.
Or would sign, I guess, just follow along.
Emmy's gonna hang out here and order another pint of ale.
Sure. I'll begin doing that process here post haste.
You're good.
Just a second. Oh, those are the quarters you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Right here, Reclusiarch.
Hmm.
If you step in, I think you should find them your size.
This appears more than a mere shed. keeps reappearing on me.
That might be me adjusting. Oh, you like to open? Yeah. There you go. I'm learning all the GM controls while we're doing this as well.
Okay, we're all learning. That's probably what today's gonna be.
Lady Elena, do you usually keep pumpkins in this chest?
Oh my god.
There appears
They,
to be
they are
a
always
full wheel
fresh
of
fruits and
cheese.
things there, yes?
Ah, there's also a fresh wheel of cheese in this chest.
Wow.
Cheese, yes.
It's just a chest.
You say cheese?
There's some blue
I smell
swirling
cheese.
stuff here in this jar. Is it alcohol?
It's water!
Blue swirling
Says
stuff.
the alcoholic.
Yes. Is this a new type of alcohol?
He's the
Alcohol. Emmy
He's
is
the chain smoker. Frank's the alcoholic.
The sister just bursts in. Did somebody say alcohol?
Alcohol?
Actually, I'm here now. I know.
If you don't mind, Commissar, I'm moving back.
Oh, yes, quite. One
Emmy is
moment.
going to inspect this blue liquid.
Oh wait, it's water!
Nah.
But is it
Are
poisoned?
you sure?
No!
He's going to take a good drink from it. Just to
Also,
be sure it's
would it matter
water.
for you, Tiger?
No, but I could detect it if it was. There's
I
a
mean, if
thing
you
where you
leave
can
the-
literally detect poisons by taste.
If you leave the pumpkins inside the water long enough.
Well,
I'm regretting all this.
well, no, you're not. Don't lie.
I was so happy with this cool system because it's so pretty and you know,
It is.
Well
It's
controlled.
really-
It is. It's doing
It's
great.
We're
so
loving
pretty,
it.
Like, it's really cool. But
This is very fun. We appreciate all of the work you put into this. Thank you, Achilles.
But
Hey,
we're
we're
work
taking
does
care of the
show.
small details.
But the thing is, we're all idiots and are very easily distracted.
Not wrong.
So
Oh no.
this first episode is going to be hell for you and very fun for us.
I know.
Point and
So
click.
anyway,
Difference between every
Here you go.
episode.
Meanwhile, while people are throwing magic missiles, a power that has never before been seen in this Imperium, you see a young lady quickly kind of like scuttle out of the kitchen area and begin bringing you guys meals.
Ooh.
I have lost
Doing-
my token.
Doing very, being very careful not to try to look at
you are-
Reclusia or Tiger in the eye.
You are. I believe you are over by Gadiel. I can.
Oh, am I inside?
Yes, you are over here. Magic missile at your face. There you go.
Oh, I found it. Okay, thank you.
There you go.
It's shooting arrows with your mind.
Trying to.
What
There.
it really is, you're just throwing bright pink paper at each other.
Yeah, you're just sitting there, enjoying the meal, taking note of everything around him.
believe this lady here is here to take our order.
Compliments of the Ganska family, of course. My lords and ladies. And she moves on over to Mad Marker, giving him a pint of ale and a meal as well, before also finally heading over to Gadiel and doing the same.
Thank you.
How many people can we get in this corner?
I don't know. We're trying to figure it out.
I mean, everyone should just be in this booth right now. Come on.
Come on, guys. Why are you being strangers?
I mean, at this point, wouldn't everyone have to be sitting on my or Tiger's lap?
You look, I heard somebody fart over there. I ain't moving over there.
Look, the ratling can sit on somebody's lap. It's fine.
He can sit
Not
on Pax.
mine.
Not
he can s-
mine
He can
or
sit on-
Elena's.
He can sit on
Get away.
Pax. He can sit on Pax's head.
Yeah, you can sit on
You
Pax
know, it'd be
lap.
really bad if we brought the companions in too. This would be
Oh, yeah.
packed.
The entire party, all of our comrades are sitting in this one booth.
That's the term.
That's gonna be.
Just people
I
I
sitting
don't think
upon
they'd be able
people.
to move in here
That's-
with just your
That's
comrades'
like,
gums.
that is fish in a barrel. Like
If it helps you guys, Your companions literally exist inside your pockets whenever until they're needed.
I was about to say
like
that. All three of my
Pokemon.
comrades are in Gum's pockets.
Pocket.
Warhammer 40k Pokemon Edition, yeah! Go, Steve!
Steve, I choose you.
Steve!
No, that's
Steve!
Back, I choose you.
That's straight in the infinite of all the shit he's collected over the years. Just suddenly, Ultramarines League, go.
But yeah, Gums just has pocket comrades until he needs them.
Beautiful.
This is incredible.
Wouldn't that suck being stuck in Gum's pocket?
Yeah, they're actual
Indeed.
Pokemons. I don't bring them up unless I need them.
My god.
Which is a lot, actually. They may as well be Pikachu.
Reaching anything on the top shelf.
Yeah, basically. Even then, I don't let them reach. I will just climb over once back.
Can I get the server's attention?
Sure.
Do you guys have Glees?
Let me check. And she darts back into the kitchen. She's there for a couple minutes before she emerges with a dark brown. Oop, that's not what I want to do. With a dark brown glass and presents to you. That would be 100 throne gilt.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me. I was dying for a second. Emmy's gonna politely ask if she could have a pint of ale.
Everybody has been presented with pints.
Yes, but Emmy would like more.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Indeed.
Oh, wait a minute, take mine.
Oh, okay.
Double fisting or nothing.
Alcohol and me,
Phrasing?
no.
Yes, Elena, as much as I'd like you to be able to enjoy the festivities and the relaxing downtime, alcohol maybe perhaps is not the best thing.
Wait, so even alpha level psychers can't drink?
Not a good idea, too.
Especially alpha
They
level
can,
psychers
it's
can't
just not a
drink.
good idea.
Yes, of course we can.
Well, Moors and
There's
Alina's
things you
having a
can do?
conversation. Pat's
They
going to
allergic
take Moors'
to alcohol.
pint as well.
No, Frank,
Shh,
if they lose control of their senses, they could accidentally, open a warp rift right in the middle of your torso and have you ripped inside of it like a black hole.
I mean, considering all the options to die in the service of the Emperor, that's not that half bad.
Gadiel would, after that, Gadiel would say from the other booth, I've seen it happen, and yes, Frank, it is a worse way to go.
I've seen worse.
I know.
So much worse.
You know,
Have
some
you all
of our more
noticed?
you guys are talking about this as the older woman walks out and presents you guys with a pitcher. Quite a large pitcher, as it requires both her hands to carry. Filled to the brim with a dark brown ale. And sets it on the table. You know, some of our patrons would actually pay good money just to hear some of those stories.
Oh?
Money?
She goes around and starts filling up the other two booths, their
I guess
drinks.
that's the only way Frank can make money. He never shuts up.
When,
Oh, thanks,
Oh my
Ratling.
god.
when she comes by Gadiel's place, he'll ask if any of them are around, and if they are, just send them his way, and he'll gladly tell them a story or two.
Well, I mean, most everybody is working right now. Or, some of the other patrons that work some of the night shifts are, well, they're asleep. But, if you're here for the time being, usually, God, I forgot the Imperial version of Saturday.
I can't remember either.
If you are going to be around during the end of the week, there be patrons here aplenty.
I believe we will. I cannot say for sure, but I wouldn't mind.
What day of the week did we get here on?
You were here on Tuesday.
Oh.
Oof, that's a ways.
You got
least
here
it's
roughly
not-
about 2-3 days before you were supposed to be here.
They don't
Not
mind
Monday.
listening to an old war dog ramble for an hour or two, then I don't suppose it would hurt anyone.
Did you all notice all the wood here?
Yes.
Yeah.
How
What
many-
about wood?
How many trees have we seen on this planet?
Oh, it's imported, you goober.
No.
Yeah, I get that, but that would be at great expense.
Noble houses do not shy
Yes,
away
but
from
if
such things.
if this is just a tavern, imagine how much money they must have.
Do you remember what I told you about
You can
the
tell how
noble
much money they make here
houses?
by wood. Sorry about that.
What did you say about the houses, Elena?
Have you already forgot that? I said that they are, how to put it, they like to overshine each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you are in a poor backwater planet?
Yes.
Of course he did.
Evidently
Yeah.
not.
Well, you have much to learn. This is a very important world. Therefore, the nobles here would have a lot of money to spend.
Tiger,
More
Yes,
of a
I
glance
can tell
round
this
and-
planet was important where we had to survive worms, dogs. What else am I missing? You have worms, dogs. I don't think this planet is that important as you think it is.
I mean, that's just two of the things you can meet in the wasteland.
That just shows how narrow-sighted you are, Rattling.
Tiger, go ahead and roll a common lore war.
Of course, I'm narrow-sighted. I have to look for a scope
What you said?
most of my
Yep.
career.
You're the only one that has a photographic memory. Well, that and
Damn.
Lane, but Lane doesn't care. Oh,
I did not get it.
wait, a 40? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I forgot. Never mind. Other than Elena, does anybody else have any attributes or talents or skills, or not skills, but talents or feats that would be associated with memory?
I have Imperial Guard, War.
No. This would be, so for instance, part of the Space Marine a list of talents and traits that they have is photographic memory. Does anybody have something similar to that? Other than Elena.
Not unless you're gonna count
I-
my cranial implant.
I would, except for the fact that your character
Yeah, I know. That's
wouldn't
not the
give a
point.
shit. Yeah, wouldn't care.
I do not have any photographic memories.
Emmy has a talent
I
for
mean-
hatred of heretics and psychers.
I mean,
I don't think that's
This-
the same thing
that
for some
wouldn't,
reason.
that
I
wouldn't apply to
know.
this.
well, the only argument I can think of is I'm supposed to be the smart one. But I don't think that's gonna work.
I
I
will
have
give you
strong-minded.
I will give you common lore. This would be weaponry based.
Or
I guess
Durga?
war. Yeah, war would be the most suitable for you.
What was the plus, if there was any?
There would not be.
Okay. Let's pray. Hey, 3.
Nice.
Nice. Gadiel, all of the Gars that you have seen have been armed with monomolecular edged weapons that you could tell. And Cantrell they're not, fucking damn it, Cantrell pattern hellguns.
Hellguns, okay.
Yeah.
He's going
Which
to keep that to himself. for now.
comes at incredible expense.
He's going to keep that to himself for the moment.
He has strong mindedness. I don't know if that'll help anything. I know it's
that's
stretch.
yeah, that's used for specifically, sorry, willpower test.
Oh,
Would I be able to do that same war roll?
Give me a reason why you would be particularly looking at their weapons and then piecing that together in this conversation. Yeah,
Sizing up another noble host, compare.
Compare penises.
Yeah, no,
How
I
big
mean
is
his
yours?
background is noble, so yeah,
Well,
I'll give it to you.
That is also what I figured.
Yeah.
That is what I figured with mine.
It's impressive.
More, they look like they have some pretty impressive weapons. You don't really know what they are, but they're impressive.
In theory, he should have known, but oh well.
Kind of funny that he doesn't know since most of us have mono-edged bayonets.
Yeah.
We don't have hellguns.
No, but you have Volkite weapons,
Yep.
but you also found those. So
We don't have help.
Therefore, they're rightfully ours.
We magpie that shit.
9/10 of the law is possession.
anything else that you guys wish to do or participate in tonight?
Emmy's gonna walk around and see what the nightlife's like on a nice Tuesday
Afternoon.
afternoon.
Katie will also join her on that.
I'm probably gonna need to wait as the day kind of winds down for people to get out of work and start doing that kind of thing.
He'll walk around, see what's going on.
Yeah, he would join her and then inform her about his observations, which means that the guards are well equipped, so picking a fight is not advisable.
Who said Emmy's gonna fight? She's only been drinking since she's got here.
Last time you drank, you beat a man.
That wasn't me.
Depends upon how much of that pitcher you emptied by yourself.
How much is left?
One moment.
I don't know. How much are the rest of you?
I mean,
you
Pat's
guys
been
drink?
drinking it, so.
Oh,
Morris
well,
had
then
his ale,
There's,
that's about it.
There's not going to be much for you.
I'd drink it as if it was water, because it basically is.
Okay, but same.
Okay, let's
Tiger and I are just fighting for it.
somebody give me a. You know what? Let's go crazy. Somebody give me a 1d6.
I got it. 6.
Fucking hell!
Did you do
All
that
right,
correctly?
so here's what happens. 6 pitchers of those ale have been brought out. Easily one could have gone to Pack. Easily one could have gone to Tiger.
Stay hydrated.
The remainder of you, which would have been Elena, who doesn't drink, or at least is not drinking right now, Mad
Give
Marker
Emmy her
and
drinks.
Gadiel would be the remainder. Right?
Technically, yeah.
So that's 4 of those pitchers divided between 4 other humans.
Katie will not drink a whole one himself.
Okay.
Frank is just gonna drink the glass he was given, then retire with his glees with Steve in a different booth.
Emmy got her first pint that she got, and then she drank Elena's, and then she also drank one of those other pitchers, but whatever. Like, I mean, Emmy's not gonna let alcohol go to waste, you know.
Well,
So
More
whatever
isn't
isn't
much of a
drank.
drinker.
Oh, there we go. I mean, it's just adding up.
So I feel like at this point, without
But she's faced. Okay, got it.
without Emmy, 3.5 pitchers out of 3.5 pitchers are left. Because there was like a couple of cups drink and a half a pitcher drink, and if she's not letting 3.5 pitchers go to waste,
Emmy,
Emmy's
could you
off.
give me let me get you to roll me a toughness check with a minus 20.
Are you
Thank
trying to go into the well? I would advise you against it. Oh,
Emmy,
this is why 5 more.
I take it you remember the terminology "crazy white girl wasted."
Oh no. I'm not trying to pick a fight with everyone though.
Yeah.
No, you're just fucking like
Laughing loud, talking loud,
fucking
talking about every little
plastered.
thing.
Yeah,
That is why Gadiel
Is this a well? It looks like sand.
that is a well. Yes.
Okay.
Gadiel is basically making sure that she doesn't try to jump in the well. Because she's
Um,
wearing power armor. She's gonna sink like a
Yeah,
rock.
I mean, it's just gonna be sitting here throwing like one throne at a time into the well, making all these stupid wishes.
Sister, I believe that is not a
I'm
wish.
gonna let you do that for a little while.
That's what I'm gonna be doing for a little bit.
I'm gonna try and convince you that's not a wishing well.
And I
She-
mean, because she's stupid and drunk
Arrow,
right now.
error 404. Emmy not found.
You looking for some
How
fish?
many
Also in the
thrones?
well.
How many thrones are you spending to see if the Primarch to wish that the Primarch would recognize you?
Let's see. How much do I have right now?
All?
How much do I have?
Do you have like
I
1,000?
I do have a lot more than that.
The question is,
You'll be
do you
using all
accidentally
that
drop
and
in
then
the
ask-
lock
and
of
then
hair?
ask me for money. I mean, that,
I will never. That lock of hair is in a place that can never be fallen out.
Oh,
It's
God.
safe. Emmy's gonna easily spend like 150 brain that the Primarch will notice her. And I just took it out of my money, so.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So,
One by one, she's throwing these like thrones into the well, saying one
yeah,
day.
dude, you watch as just like, you're like, 1, 2, fuck? Does the ecclesiarchy have what?
He's just shaking his head, like he's just shaking his head, getting ready to like in case she decides.
Throw
if
herself
money
in.
is not
Looking
if,
for
yeah,
fish
like,
while she's doing this too.
like, if she decides to jump in, he's going to grab her and just pull her away. He does
If you
not.
can.
if she sees
So-
a fish
You
in that
really
well,
think
Gadiel
an
is
old
on-
man is gonna be
Gadiel-
able to
yeah.
stop a sister?
He's on watch duty.
Gadiel is on fatherly, like, don't let the little girl tumble into the well duty.
More, yeah, he will. He is going to be watchful of that while keeping an eye on everyone else.
I'm also just looking inside all these houses to see what they are.
We'll get back to
Yeah.
Emmy here in a minute. Anybody else?
Sure, man.
Well, I do have one intention.
What would you like to do, Tiger?
Our cover is essentially, I think, just make sure the taxes are good. So,
The reason why you're here is to ensure the imperial tithe is up to snuff, essentially.
exactly. So what I'm gonna do is go around with Maximilius, especially. He's gonna have a data slate and a camera, and we're gonna see, watch people work, make sure everything's going out fine. There aren't any lazy people.
I want you guys to imagine this for a second, because the members of the God, what are they fucking called? Chapter serfs. The members of the chapter serfs of the Second Legion are nothing to scoff at, right? They are adept warriors, in the same way that a scout marine before he actually gets his implants implanted, organs is. They are at the pinnacle, apex of human physique. Is everybody, familiar with Agent 47? Right?
Yes.
Cool. You know how whenever he tries to look like he's like a busboy or something like that, he just kind of doesn't really look the part because he's just like literally ripping out of the actual clothes that he's wearing. Maximilius kind of looks a lot like that, following the Reclusiarch around with a data slate, trying to act like he's a member of the Adeptus Administratum.
Does he have really small glasses?
Does he have really small glasses, Tiger?
Oh, he puts a good pair on. They're not
Yeah.
prescription. They're there
Yeah.
to complete the look.
Three
So,
sizes
yes.
too small.
Yeah, he's like holding this data slate. In as he's holding it, you're just kind of like, I better pay my taxes. Like, he's more just like intimidating people to pay their taxes rather than
Yeah.
actually doing his job.
He just writes a bunch of numbers down, looks at the fucking business owner, and they have to think to themselves, God, I hope I'm doing my taxes right.
God, that reminds me, I do my taxes.
Oh yeah.
For those of you who are wandering around the city, yes, every single one of those shops actually has a person to it. I spent that time today to do that.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All right, so Tiger, you're wandering around, making it look like you're part of the administration's muscle. Anybody else?
I wanted
What
to
do you-
see Tiger in a big, like, super stretched suit as well. Like, over his power armor.
They tried to find him one. They couldn't.
Fucking spray painted on tux.
Like,
yeah.
one of those zip or clip-on ties just hanging off the front chest plate.
No, we lost Emmy. Emmy is gone.
No, you're not. You didn't lose Emmy.
No, I lost track of where your character is.
Oh.
She's
I'll
in the
find her.
well.
Because she's drunk.
You can't find her, she's drunk.
I'm purposely not saying where it is just because I want to see if Gadiel can find Emmy. That's just his job. He should have been watching her.
You should have been watching.
I was out of the bathroom, goddammit. I would.
You turned my back for just a minute.
Yep.
This is literally how it is when I'm like plastered. I'm just gone.
Hey, wake up.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the time figuring out where the fuck she is.
You are.
I would
Anyway.
have followed her if I was here to follow her, but
That's fair. All right. Let's see. Let's just go down the list then. Frank. What is Frank and Steve up to?
They're just talking. Frank's a little angry over something, but they're just talking.
That's
But
fair.
they're being very quiet about it.
Mad Marker?
I would be wandering around, seeing what kind of businesses and other kind of buildings they have here since we're new.
Okay. Are you asking about it, or are you wandering around to look at it?
Mostly just wandering around, seeing where stuff is.
Yeah, go ahead and move your character around. You'll be gently surprised. Commissar Moore. I actually lost track of your character. What are you up
Like
to?
the shadows. Keeping an eye on Elena as she wanders.
Ah, okay. I didn't even know she. Oh yeah, she's a winner. She's gone.
there you are, you little shit.
Everyone keeps giving me criticism for losing track of Elena, so now it's my personal mission to keep an eye on her.
Me and the commissar has found a room with food and a pie.
Pie.
Is that at the
Hi.
end?
Yes.
Yep.
I've already
Thanks
found a
for
really
saying.
easy way to
I mean,
find
I
out where
did
she
order
is.
a pie.
There's wine up here and everything.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out.
So the pie that you
I
had
can't
requested,
open it.
Elena, is brought to you. And Aaliyah, which is what her name is, no nobody asked, smiles in as as she leaves the room and closes the door behind her.
Amy, do not stand behind the booth.
Well, commissar, sit down.
I'm gonna try and
Yes,
point
of
her in the right
course.
direction out of here.
Um,
There we go.
how to sit down? I'll just stand awkwardly on the table. No, I
Why do I
can't.
have to? Why do I have to watch the drunk sister? I swear to God.
Emmy is going to want to buy this giant pumpkin directly in front of her.
Do
Emmy!
the commissar.
You have arrived at the Huge Melon.
Is that the name of the store?
That is actually the name of the store. Yes.
Love it.
Yep. The proprietor, Clementina Beatson,
Of course.
walks over to you and goes, "Oh, dearie. Nobody's ever asked me about the pumpkin."
I don't believe
I
that.
have the pumpkin.
"It's definitely for sale, dearie. And what brings a lovely sister and, dare I say, a
I want to eat the pumpkin.
Chaplain of the
Oh.
Space Marines? By the throne.
We are.
Emmy's going to fondle the pumpkin.
We are-
Oh wait, no,
that's
sorry, that's not.
conversation.
That's not
No.
Tiger. My bad.
No, that
Yeah,
is.
but it's
Yeah,
like
that's Gaia.
Yeah, hi, I'm on watch duty.
Emmy's just
Of
gonna be
course.
fondling this pumpkin entire time this conversation's going on.
Well, dear, that would be 120 thrones.
Yeah. I want the pumpkin.
I'm
and
expecting her to say done and just throw double the amount at her.
That's exactly what Emmy's gonna do.
like just in a fist, not even in a pouch. Just
Yeah. You said it was 120 or 150?
120.
All right. Emmy is going to roll. Give 10 to her. Because I just got a random. Hold on. I gotta get my calculator because I'm bad at minimum.
How much are you calculating?
How much money I have versus hold on, what I had before. All right, I was just counting. I was subtracting from my pocket how much money I have. All right. Emmy now has a giant pumpkin and is walking around the entire town holding this giant pumpkin that is clearly too big for her. She can't even see over the pumpkin. She just knows that she has this giant pumpkin. All she wants is this giant pumpkin. And she's just gonna be wandering around. Can't see where she's going, so if she runs into someone, it's their fault. It's a giant pumpkin. How do you miss it?
Gail will make sure that she doesn't walk into someone or something.
Okay. We'll come back to the Drunken Sisters tirades here in a minute.
Can we make it 4?
Mad Marker. Yeah, Mad Marker.
Yes.
You
is
have.
This,
Go ahead.
Is this guy a squat?
No. He's just a really overdressed and well-to-do merchant. Likely, probably one of the mercantile aristocracy that follows a lot of the noble houses around.
Okay.
You see the sign before you says the Blessed Aquila, which is the name of the shop. And from there you see everything from weapons to armors to foodstuffs, and the whole myriad of everything in between. The man out there seems to be attending to one of the stalls, cleaning off one of the displays, before he turns around and goes, "Oh, a customer. Well, dare I say, trooper? Guardsman? I don't really know what the official terminology would be to address you, but welcome. Welcome to Helveticus's The Blessed Aquila and all of my wares. Is there anything I can interest you in?
Move closer and take a look around. Is he selling anything that appears to be like above standard guardsman grade?
This will require 2 rolls. One first would be I would give you a scrutiny check based on perception, and the second would be a D100.
Okay. Negative 1.8 degrees of success.
Yeah, negative 1.8. Unfortunately, you don't really see anything that seems to call out to you. Though, give me a D100 anyway. Because that's still going to depend upon what he actually has.
$22.
He sees you as you're, you begin studying a lot of the stalls and the chest and stuff.
There we go.
And he goes, so sir, is there anything that I could help you with, or help you find, or anything of the sort that you are particularly looking for? You seem to be on the search for something.
Yes, I'm just kind of looking to see if you might have anything that would be an improvement over the stock gear that we are issued, since it seems you seem to have quite a selection of items here.
Indeed. I have regular shipments coming in from the main city and many of my contacts off-world who seem to procure many number of oddities and curiosities, as well as, some of the things that would give the regular man a fighting edge out there in the waste. Well, let me see. And he kind of takes a minute to study you. He goes, Volkite. Very, very rare, though I had a contact on Rygedon, and they seem to be one of the primary sources of Volkite weaponry. Though I don't really have anything here today, they seem to have dried up some of the supply. But have no fear, there is always something on the edge. He goes, hard to beat Carapace, really. You study some more. He goes, though.
I'm actually wearing flak.
Are you wearing flak? I thought you had Carapace.
Yeah. Nope.
Well, I do happen to have. My bad. I thought everybody had Carapace. No, I was looking at Larian's. That's why. I should get rid of his character sheet.
Yeah, Stormtroopers specifically get that, I think.
Yeah, Stormtroopers and Caster can get that. Oh, and Tempestus Silence, of course, because Caster weren't enough for the Imperium. They had to have Tempestus Silence too.
Wondering what I'm wearing.
I don't remember.
I think I'm just wearing a Gobasar's uniform.
I think so.
It's not armor, it's a uniform.
His faith is what protects him, guys. Come on now.
It's a psyker that
If you're gonna get one shot anyway, you might as well wear the coolest thing as you die.
Look, that's why I invested everything in dodge and parry, alright?
Screaming, no, not Dharma, not...
He goes to one of his chests and he goes, I did remember. He kind of starts digging through it to say, no, not that. No, he doesn't want that. Here we are. It's not in your particular color scheme. But I did come across this. Straight from Rygedon itself. It hadn't actually hit the market yet, and I actually managed to get my hands on it. And he goes, this is actually a very good make. The forge smith who created it was making it specifically for a noble, but the noble ended up dying before the creation was ever done. And, well, I happened to get my hands on it. And he pulls out what looks to be a very well-crafted set of carapace armor. Everything from the vambraces to the greaves. He had idolized a particular, what is it you call it? Kasserkin? Kasserkin, yes. He particularly idolized a particular sergeant of your Kasserkin troopers, and who saved his life during a very, very fateful siege of his planet a long, long time ago. And decided that he wanted a set of armor just the same. It could be yours, though it is the only set I have, so there is a bit of a premium on it. I think that would actually increase your base armor class to like 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Gasp.
think yours is already 6, right?
Carapace would be Stormtrooper Carapace, at least is 6.
Yeah. So your
Flak is 4.
Yeah. So your base armor would be increased to 8. Because this is a little bit above the standard quality line. It's not quite Mastercraft, but it is. It does increase to your base armor to 6. I mean, sorry. Your base armor to 7, thus giving you to 8.
That is an interesting story. I did not know that this planet had came under siege and was helped out by other Cadians. But yes, that does look...
Not this planet. Another one within the sector, but not this planet.
Armor certainly does look interesting.
Yours.
What is your price for it?
The low price of 2,000 throne geld.
That is a bit steep, unfortunately. As you know, I am a guardsman and they don't pay us that well, at least well. I'm not an officer. You perhaps go lower than that.
Oh, well, this is something that we haven't actually, had to,
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh boy. Oh, there you go. Hi, Breezy. Let me bring
Sorry,
your character.
apologies.
No problem. Did you get the game downloaded and everything?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. I had your character, ready whenever you're ready. This would be technically a commerce check out of fellowship.
Could I use charm?
Tell me how you're charming him.
He's going to wink sargently at him.
If you can either roleplay how you're going to charm him, Mad Marker, or tell me what you're going to do to charm him, I'll let you roll charm. Because technically, commerce is a haggle.
Yeah.
And basing it out of fellowship would be essentially the haggle action. But I will allow you to use charm if you could tell me.
Seduce this man till he gives you this thing.
Seduce him.
You heard me?
Hey, you don't know his orientation.
Yeah, you don't know how this man swings.
Seduce me.
I'd like to seduce the merchant. Achilles. All right, then seduce me. Wait, what?
I kind of wish. Wonder if dating works this well.
Charm him by being, generally friendly and interested, and then ask if we could, maybe do some alternate form of payment. Like, does he need anything done, for example, or help with anything?
As a charm?
Sultry jazz music starts playing in the background.
Everyone's thinking of the particular tune.
The problem is that Mad Marker says he's charming him, but all I can imagine is Mad Marker's kind of awkwardly smiling, because I don't remember Mad Marker being happy for the 3 years I've roleplayed with him. Just awkward smiling.
Alright. Tell you what. You can roll a charm. And I'll also make you roll on a 10.
I'm really curious
And then what?
Sleeping back in the inn or someone else's room.
Yeah. There's going to be a D10. if you succeed, if you succeed on your charm check, excuse me, favor for favor, right? You will succeed, and you need to roll a d10 because then I'm going to basically tell you what you're going to have to do.
Okay.
No.
Let's see.
I'm ready for this.
No modifier.
Come on.
Sucks, dude.
Get the horny option.
Yeah.
2.8. And then
Oh, he succeeded.
9.
9.
It's the second part of a 6.
He'll be the 9 if you
Yeah,
be the 6.
Oh, no. There's like 1 to 10. There's not like oh, this is the more favorable option than like 1's more favorable than 10 or 10's more
Yeah,
favorable
not like
than 1.
that, but like I know the random, but we're making it.
Think about it.
All right.
They wish to.
He wants the butt.
Look, Mad Mark is a bard. We all know how this is gonna go.
Good so.
Oh yeah, he does. He is the bard of the party. There's no doubt about that.
Already got the music lined up for the start. Everything, we're good to go.
Somehow that's gonna be a dragon. We all.
However,
Pardon. Oh my god.
okay. He looks at you for a second.
Oh no.
He's like,
Oh, yes.
I take it you didn't come alone.
Certainly not.
Makes you say that.
There's quite a few of us.
I believe he can. I believe like 2 people came by his shop like not more than 30 minutes ago. So.
Yeah. I take it that Sister of Battle and the very opulent-looking guardsmen were probably on the same party, correct?
Yes. Although I don't know if that guardsman is all that opulent. I think he just has a fancy uniform.
Fair enough. I understand. Well, are there any other members of your party?
Yeah, there's some other guardsmen. The 2 that stand out is there's a large ogren, because it is an ogren. You may have seen the Reclusiarch, who is, of course, a Space Marine chaplain, who is very large. Has a skull for a helmet.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Space Marine in a very long time. Yes, that will do quite nicely. Very well. I would be willing to part with this armor for half my asking price. However, I would need you to acquire something of equal value. There are some mines that head into the cliff sides, just behind the estate. Approximately, I would say almost about 20, maybe 22 miles away. To the west. The mines delve into the actual rock face, on search for a particular mineral. He takes you over. You can actually see it. There is a glowing crystal. These crystals actually. What the name is?
Sorry guys, this is fucking super cool. I'm just like scrolling around the map.
I know, we were doing
Like, oh my god.
Wait till you discover magic missile.
Yeah, wait till you figure out magic missile.
Breezy.
Wait, where is Breezy? Hold on, everyone just hit him.
I'm trying to find him as well, but Breezy, if you want, you can join me and Killjoy in rushing around on the map.
I'm trying to find everybody.
Done. Breezy, you have a
Oh, I
token
found it.
Oh! I'm so handsome.
Wait,
I'm a fucking
There he
elf.
is.
Yeah, these are just stand-ins for right now.
Oh, fuck, it scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, it actually shoots from your character? Oh!
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool! A big shout out to our sponsor, Tailspire, for playing the game.
They did not sponsor this.
They did not, yep, that's not sponsored.
God, I wish they did, but no, they did
Unsponsored.
not. We're unsponsored.
This is so fucking cool. Sorry, okay, continue. Mine
Yes.
somewhere 22 miles away.
Yeah. In this mine, there is a glowing crystal. I would like for you to retrieve this crystal. However, there are dangers. Not only within the actual waste itself, but there are dangers within the mine itself. There are different creatures of varying carnivorous, tendencies, and they will seek to attack you. The last expedition that I had hired out was unsuccessful. However, they are not quite as adept as guardsmen of the Imperium. Do this, and the armor is yours.
Is there only one crystal, or are there multiple crystals in this mine?
This mine is actually used for mining of the crystals. I only require one. If you grab more, I'll pay you for the additionals. Let's say roughly 1,000 per crystal.
Do you have to know if this is an abandoned mine since it's filled with predators, or is it in active use still?
It was in active use at one point. However, the particular creatures that made up the mine, or that inhabited the mine, ended up killing all the workers. And House Torn River decided that it was not worth the expense to either clear it out properly or even hire new miners to begin excavation again.
That's understandable. Yeah. I will need to talk to the others in my squad. I do not expect that this will be much of an issue for us.
Very well. You can head out with the next expedition if you so desire. That should be happening, I believe next Monday is the next one. That's heading out in that particular direction. They're not going to the mine per se, but they wouldn't mind taking you with them. It's part of the normal guard expedition in order to make sure that the wasteland around the particular estate is kept safe and hostile free.
We'll relay that information to our others then, and see what we can do.
Very well. Let me know what your decision is.
Certainly.
As a side note to all of you, I'm still building that map, so no, it's not ready yet.
That's fine.
Let's go right now to scope it out.
I mean, you guys can, except there's no map for you to do. So we'll be doing theater mine for everything. Good luck.
No.
But I want to cast magic missile on things.
Hey, Frank.
What?
Are you interested in a possible side quest?
Oh, okay, where are you right now? Hold on, I was yelling at Steve.
On the other side of the door.
Well, I'd love to join you, but I apparently am still having quite the issue getting my fat, bulging biceps through these doors.
Don't worry about that. You have plenty of time to get through the doorway. It's not until Monday.
I've
Damn,
done it.
he's dummy thick though.
You dummy dick.
What, so is this you in front of me?
You can hold tab.
What do you want? Yes.
But
Hello.
You can
There's a
hold
mine
alt
out in the
too.
wasteland that's abandoned and filled with vicious predators.
Why would a mine, like a toe popper?
No, like a place where people dig.
Oh, the beach.
So a trench, okay.
A
Yeah,
trench.
like a big trench, but...
No, I
roof.
know what a mine is. I won't play coy. Yeah, what about it?
There's these crystals that grow there, and they're worth a fair bit of thrones.
How many thrones?
1,000.
Okay, that's like 10 glasses of Glees. I'm in.
Okay. Just need to
And that's
convince
all
the
he
others.
needs to hear.
That's all you need to tell me. I mean, I have a little bit of anger I need to get out anyway.
Can't hold it until Monday.
Wait, what? That's in 2 days. Well, I mean, we did arrive early, right?
No,
Today
it's
is
more than 2
Tuesday.
days.
Today is Tuesday. You have like another 7 days.
Oh, I thought. Wait, Never mind. I can't keep track of time.
Frank's gonna beat the shit out of somebody who he
Elena
before that.
and Commissar Moore. You guys.
Yes, this is a nice pie, isn't it?
Yes, much better than the last, I must say.
Freezing.
You missed it
And
earlier.
Not something strange on it.
No, this one is quite delicious and no ill side effects.
Freezing.
I feel like this is just a personal attack at this point.
Uh-huh. Elena, though, I do wish to make sure that you're quite alright after your little escapade, and your forceful sleep. Is the back of your head alright?
I don't know. Do I have a lump?
Hold on, let me just check and see. Moore would carefully, touch around the back of her head, feeling if, any bumps that shouldn't be there.
Not that you notice.
Okay, well, that's good.
Just a small mountain in the back of her head.
Gushing blood. Well, thankfully, Elena, there doesn't seem to be any permanent damage. I feared I might have hit you a little bit too hard with the bolt pistol there.
Oh, trust me, Commissar, I've been hit much harder.
I suppose that's a good thing to know.
No, it's not.
How is your mental fortitude withstanding? Have you had a chance to recover?
Yes, Commissar, but I probably should meditate some. After I have eaten.
Well, probably have something other than pie, for one. Normally considered dessert, unless this is out of next dessert pie or an actual,
shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie, yeah.
Haven't you seen what we have on the table, Commissar?
It looks like fish!
Roll for pie.
Fish pie!
Yes, it's fish and vegetables and I think that's some sort of, I don't know, interesting.
All right. Well, yes, once you've had a chance to finish eating, probably allow you to retire and have a moment to meditate. Don't actually have any other business around, so I'll probably just end up having a bit of a nap myself or something.
Ah, excellent. Then I know you will still be in the room, Commissar.
Oh, fear not, Lady Elena. I am not letting you out of my sight. Out of fear of something bad happening to you, we do not need another incident of you being attacked and rendered unconscious or worse.
Ah, that, yes. Let's not have that happen again.
No. Do you have any more information you could possibly share about that incident?
How to put it, Commissar? It was aiming straight at me. Otherwise, it would have taken out both Frank and the bike we were on.
Interesting.
And if it's skilled enough to just hit me and not accidentally hit the bike or Frank, do I need to say anything more, Commissar?
No, this is quite concerning. Facing entities like these is always never straightforward. Fighting the orcs, they had the, kindness of showing their faces and trying to fight you. Subterfuge is never my forte. Regardless, I believe we should do our best to fortify ourselves. Is there anything you can do to help shield yourself from any further attacks?
If it comes as suddenly as that did, no, Commissar.
Quite unfortunate. No way you can keep some sort of active defense up?
Do you realize how much strength that would take out of me, Commissar?
You'll have to forgive me, Lady Elena. This is the first time I've actually had to walk with a psyker. I'm still learning your abilities. I do have the list, hopefully, sent to me from the Lord Reclusiac. I don't know if he's quite done with it yet, but that reminds me I'll have to go query with him about what some of your abilities are, 'cause I know he asked for a list.
I mean, most of them, Commissar, except I rather not use anything pyrotechnical.
We will reserve those
To never
pyrotechnical
use
abilities.
them, yes, Commissar.
There may be a time and place, Elena, that you might have to. But we will do our utmost best to ensure that you don't have to. Is that fair?
Yes, Commissar, if that's your wish.
For now it is. Do note your safety and survival is one of my utmost important tasks. But for now, we should remain positive. Trust in the will of the Emperor, for he will always guide us what we need to do.
Indeed, Commissar.
I believe right now that is continue indulging in this rather delicious pie.
Yes. We rather eat it up before Frank and Steve get a notice of it.
Well, I do believe Frank would greatly appreciate a slice of pie, so we'll set some aside.
Should we say one for him?
I do believe that would be a good morale boost for the lad.
Well, as you wish, Commissar.
It is. I'm trying to make sure that the fire squad's morale is bolstered and ready for the next time we have to face down any greater threat.
Yes.
Well, I will see about getting some wine sent up here. Who's downstairs right now?
It's people. Oh, wait. Was a few more people.
There's Gums down there. More will, turn on his comm bed. Is anybody still down in the tavern below?
No, I don't know. I am currently watching the sister, making sure she doesn't do anything.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the sister?
She is drunk.
Oh!
Like, drunk enough to waste 150 thrones in a well.
Gabriel, I am putting you solely in charge of her actions. Make sure she doesn't do
She is
anything.
She is dragging around a giant pumpkin. I will flay you alive if you do that.
It is your responsibility to ensure the sister gets back unharmed. The pumpkin or not is fine. Suppose we could use it for...
She's in power. What's gonna harm her?
You'd be surprised what the enemy has at their disposal.
They have mono blades and hellguns. I am not afraid.
Things that are unseen, Sergeant.
I've seen worse. I'm
But
not afraid
anyway,
what she'll do
just
to them.
ensure she doesn't do anything too drastic.
That is what I'm trying.
Anybody else down below in the tavern?
Park's on the roof.
Anybody near the tavern?
Which one's the tavern?
Yeah, few of us that right
You're
next to us.
next to it, Breezy.
I'm next to it.
Pac just said he's on the roof.
Are you saying this over the comnet or?
Yeah, this is over, the whole voice squad comms there.
Coordinates. Welcome to Godman Radio.
One.
Ah, yes, Gums. Could you do me a favor?
No.
There's some pie here.
Pie! Whoa, did you say that over the cope and comnet? Whoa, where are you?
There's some pie here set aside just for you, Frank. If
Where?
you'd upstairs in the second floor. Do not come up here yet, though. I would request you...
Are you someone magic missile me as I'm trying to understand?
Guardsmen to arms, under attack! Now, Frank, could you kindly bring up a pitcher of wine to go along with this pie? We have a slice set aside here for you.
Oh, where's the pitcher?
Go down and ask the barkeep. Or maybe there's anything left on the table we were sitting at. I don't know if the sisters drank it all or not, but...
Well, that was ale.
Wake up.
Well,
I
then
mean,
put them-
I already had Gleese. Would you want me to bring Gleese up?
I am more than confident in your
User
abilities to
disconnected
acquire
from
some
your
kind
channel.
of enjoyable drink.
Okay, will you pay me back?
Hey, wake up.
I'm giving you
User
pie.
was moved to your channel.
Yes, but Gleese is expensive.
I gave you some of mine earlier.
True. Okay. I'm gonna try to find the barkeep or something.
Yes, just a moment.
Oh boy.
Who's this guy with the crossbow next to me?
That comes.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean
Oh
to step
gosh. Gums, you're so short.
The rattling.
You just noticed this?
Gums, have you always been a midget?
You just noticed this?
No, of course I've always noticed. I'm just screwing with you as I try to sit on this bar stool properly. Anyway, yes, do you have any wine, like a bottle,
Yes.
or like...
Yes, no, we do. Just give me a second. She'll go in the back, come back, come out with a corked bottle of wine. Will this do?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 50 thrown kilt. Easy.
Okay. I'll put that down. I'm gonna laugh at the small person, and I'm gonna leave.
Oh no. Can't do that man wrong.
Why does Gums have a pink comb over?
Gums
Because
is
that-
going through a phase.
Yeah, Gums is going through
Gums
a
is
phase right
experimenting, okay?
How do I see in the building?
If you
There's
double
a-
right click into the
Purple
entrance,
blends
the
in.
roof should get away.
Double right click?
Double right click the floor in the building, the roof should go away.
There is also a slider to the
There it goes.
right of the screen.
Yeah. I have to move my character sometimes when I click away and it automatically pops
Oh,
back up.
Oh,
I'm not
God,
gonna lie,
how
the
did this
multi-
door
the
just
multi-level
magically open?
buildings are a bit jank for me. I don't know how to fix that.
Frank, close the door behind you.
I-
Oh, wow.
Commissar, how did you do that?
I believe it was Lady Elena using her abilities. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Anyway,
yeah,
yes,
so-
Don't pay attention to that.
You use your hands, forehead.
there's
If I can. Don't mind that.
there's some pie there on the table. Thank you.
Okay.
It looks
Wait.
like fish.
Why is there fish in the pie?
It's a fish pie, Frank.
What? You could put savory
No,
things
the
in a pie
is on the
too?
little table.
Huh?
The the pie is in the corner on the small
That's
table.
what I
The
thought. I
pots are-
got confused when he said table, but you can put savory things in a pie too?
Yes. You
No.
can put many things inside of a pie.
Not just sugar.
Holy crap.
Just cocaine. I mean,
There's
Super sugar?
entire
Yeah, not
meals
just
dedicated
not
to
just
just
sugar.
pie, Frank.
Hmm.
You never heard of a meat pie?
Cream pie?
No.
I knew someone was
Oh my
gonna say. I
God.
knew someone was gonna say it.
They always a good cream pie is always something you need.
oh god.
Oh.
I hate all of you so much.
I hope that's not being said over the comnet, because
No.
never mind.
No,
It's not.
no. This
He forgot
No,
to turn it
worse.
off.
It's being said over Twitch.
There's nothing wrong with pie.
I do like
Okay, stop. All right,
I do
time
like
out.
good strawberry pie.
I'd like to call an exterminatus onto the party.
I have the ability. I have the ability.
Good, because Frank would have said something witty. Anyway, fish and pie. So like, what would it be called then? Is there like a differentiating thing between a savory and a sweet pie?
Pie's a pie.
Exactly what you just said, Frank.
So you just call it a savory or a sweet pie?
It depends on what kind of pie mixture you're putting inside of it.
Okay. Frank's gonna turn around. I need to test something real quick. Frank's gonna clasp his hands together. He's gonna rub his hands together very roughly, making it like an audible little, whatever that noise is.
Chafing.
He's gonna take a deep breath. And turn around. Hey, it still works!
Great, he found
There was
pie.
already a pie there.
I know! Exactly, it worked! It worked!
You are a certain kind of
Right?
special.
Yes, you have found a pie. And
Ah.
it's quite delicious.
Yes! I will try it right now. Mm.
Do make sure you
Hmm.
get some other foods in.
Oh,
you
right.
there.
You wanted the bottle of wine, right? I'm gonna, chuck it some more.
Oh, God.
Not in a breakable way, but in
Then
a
bake it
way
and
that's a
roll it
little,
and crush
noticeable.
All right. Boar will.
You'll catch it. It's fine. I'm not gonna.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Ungracefully miss it and just shatters all over the place.
You actually try. You try to catch it too soon, and instead it hits your face.
Battlefield.
Moore will then catch it in his hands and then just kind of blink a few seconds there and
I'm gonna kill
Ah.
it with my face.
go ahead
User
and make
disconnected
sure
from
his
your
nose
channel.
is still feeling normal and not broken there.
Are you okay, Commissar?
Yes. Thank you, Frank.
Ah.
Why don't you stay and enjoy some fine foods that's been brought? to you?
Should I? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Here, let me make sure my comm beat is off. That's much better. Anyway. And Frank's gonna smile at Moore as he starts eating the pie.
Yes.
Right.
Are you alright?
Yes. At any rate,
Well-
do try to take this time to gather your thoughts.
Oh, they're gathered, don't worry.
We'll pick up with you guys in just a minute. We'll get to the rest of the party members. I believe. Tiger, you were the last one up. So you arrive at another shop. It is called. Let me see. Imagination. 2 words.
Imagination.
It seems to be like an oddity shop. It doesn't really have any sort of particular rhyme and reason other than just a shop of a lot of real weird trinkets and things that just seem to be out of place in some sort of a way. The proprietor there doesn't quite look like by his token, but is an older man. Spindly almost. And he has kind of like one eye that's a little bit squinted, and the other one is fully open. And kind of cocks his head in a weird way that to kind of like see with his good eye in a way.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
You want some stuff?
Oh my.
Oh my!
Oh god, I almost choked my god.
Barton.
They exist, God.
Hold on.
Sounds like what does like fucked up Chihuahua sound like?
Right.
You,
Look like though.
you stuff. You want to buy some stuff?
Almost intimidated too.
Yeah, Superior Citizen. What do you sell in this shop?
Fucking shat myself.
Stuff.
Stuff.
Can't you hear? I got stuff. Lots of stuff. Stuff that I found.
He is a hoarder.
Stuff. All right, let me browse these wares. I say questioningly. A question mark more than a statement.
Sure.
Make my
Go ahead and
way
roll a
over to where the
d10. Let's see what you
chaplain
find.
Oh no.
I'll make my way over to where the chaplain is while this is happening, so you just say when I show up.
You hear from like around the corner, stuff!
Halfway,
You just
halfway through the
what
market.
the fuck?
Stuff! I found stuff! Can you hear, big guy? I found stuff!
Somebody having an aneurysm.
So, you... oh my god. Hold on. Okay. You go walking around the stall a little bit, and it really is just kind of like a makeshift stall attached to what is literally a house. And it looks like he's just taken things from his house and then put it out and arranged it in the stall with no rhyme or reason. It is just everywhere. And you see, you're walking by, and he kind of sits there and follows you with his head. He hasn't yet moved from his particular spot. And then you walk by and you stop. You take a step back, and you see something just doesn't. Well, none of it belongs.
No,
But
I don't think this man belongs.
this particular piece doesn't belong with this man. Like, this doesn't make sense. You remember seeing this. It's a pillow.
Oh no.
What?
It's a throw pillow.
Okay.
From the palace.
From what? I pick
You
it up and
remember-
go.
Because you remember out the corner of your eye seeing it, because it was a pillow, the same one, at least, or at least similar to the one that was on the throne of Lady Katarina Tornriver.
So this dude just nicked the throw pillow?
I pick it up and turn it over.
Yeah, I think we got another Frank here. Holy fuck.
Citizen, may I inquire as to where you obtained this item in particular?
I found it.
Where?
Around.
Could you describe the general location?
You want it? It's yours. 10 thrones. Or a rock.
Or a rock?
Shiny rock. Shiny rock. Gotta be shiny. Shiny.
I
like shiny.
I go to bring out the thrown guilt bag I have, but I want to ask this guy: do you get many customers at your fine establishment?
Fine.
Sometimes people want stuff. I got stuff. Stuff.
I believe this man needs a psych evaluation.
I'm afraid.
Sure. I'll pay 10 thrown gelt for the pillow that was apparently on her throne. I feel like I need to return this.
Go ahead and add one throw pillow from the throne of Lady Katarina Tornriver, excuse me.
Make sure buttocks is tight.
Wait, what?
in which your buttocks is probably touched. Very good, tiger. Attention, for more, for 10.
And what is your name, sir?
Don't narc on this man. Making an honest living.
I'm stuffed to stuff, man.
They call me Ravager. Yeah.
This guy just exudes magpie energy, and I love it.
Here you go. Here's the spelling.
If I roll like a 10 or something on there, if I see like a Lehman Russ,
Yeah,
I'm
I can hold
taking
tab
that
and
thing.
see his name.
Probably will find one, honestly.
I mean, if
This,
You want
this man,
stuff? You,
User left
You
the
there.
channel.
fancy pants. Yeah. You want stuff? I
you
got
got?
stuff.
What?
I got stuff.
I need to collect myself. Hold on. Yes. What do you got? You said a shiny rock? What's that? Can I just like have a look at whatever he has? Just
Roll me
what he
1d10.
has. D10 coming up. That was on 6.
Second.
I also rolled a 1d12. That's not gonna work.
Stand by.
pay this man enthroned gelt or shiny rocks.
Yep.
God, I hope I find something real. I hope I find something relevant. I'm still
Already had that open. Oops.
I'm still banking like a Lehman Russ, like just some keys for something. I asked like
Pretty
what
sure
these
you're
keys are for.
Gonna find a piece of trash.
I hope I find some keys, and he's like, you found the keys. You have won this, and he just shows like a stormbird or something.
Right.
Like,
Is there a vehicle depot?
Probably gonna be a spray painted piece of trash you're gonna get.
It's attached to the palace, Breezy.
Gotcha.
It's not a depot. It's the palace's actual vehicles and stuff.
Gotcha.
I told you, you're right.
Gadiel, you are walking by, and there's it's an oddity shop, right? This guy just has so many just out of place items. It's hard to really kind of like narrow down on something that's really out of place. And something catches your eye, and you're like, wait, what? Why? How? And you pick it up, and there's a servo skull.
Jealous.
Do you have more of these?
You want it? Kento Cult. Oh, shiny rock.
May I see the shiny rock?
No. You Kento Cult or shiny
Okay.
rock.
I will take the throne gelt. But can I also take the shiny rock?
No, he's asking for you to pay the damn shiny rock, Gadiel.
You either pay him 10 throne gelt.
I'm
Or
gonna
a
give him
shiny
the 10 throne gelt.
Okay.
If I can find my character sheet. Here we go.
He takes your money in like a swift, like stupidly fast motion.
I'm sorry, Skull. Yeah.
Oh god.
I guess it's not turned on.
What?
Is it functional even?
Oh,
Yeah, like that.
it's definitely functional. It's almost brand new, just not turned on.
What type of servo skull is it? Just a normal servo skull or like?
I think it's a pic sensor essentially. So it can take pictures or videos and stuff.
Oh,
Wow.
so it's like the same
A
one
GoPro.
the same one in the Space Marine game that scanned all the dead guardsmen. That thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna write message servo skull.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it on.
It turns on. It works fine.
Does he have the controls as well, or like?
Oh, you'll have to figure out how to control it, but otherwise,
I'm going to hold on to it so it doesn't just go zooming off somewhere.
I imagine Gadiel is now carrying around the servo skull like a balloon. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm even going to say that there is a string attached that allows you to drag it like a balloon.
This is amazing.
You know what? Fuck it. He's just going to turn it off for now, so he can figure out the controls for it, like commands. Well, he has tech use. Can you roll something to figure out? Can I roll tech?
Totally.
Yay!
Just roll me a tech use. See what happens.
Great. Am I dumb? I can't find it. There it is. I'm gonna re-roll that. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
You lack the proficiency to understand how to turn on or how to program servo skulls.
Do you know how to program servo skull?
I not over in my surf who can give it a shot. You can roll tech use.
Roll for Maximilius's tech use.
That was Maximilius's.
Yep. So Maximilius basically takes the servo straight out of your hand, turns it over, starts messing with some of the controls. Says something in Hellenican.
Nod.
Yeah, tiger. It's just a curse because it's, he's like, basically it's this is stupidly programmed.
How so?
I was afraid he was cursing me out for being an idiot.
No, he's just doing this nonchalantly. This is beneath him.
He stares you down as he flips one switch and everything goes perfectly.
Right.
Turns back over.
I'm a godsman, not a genius, okay?
Turns it over, he says, "Give me your data slate."
I hand him my data slate.
Takes a data slate. The servo skull is now hovering in place as he's basically typing on the data slate. Hands it back to you. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have it hover with me.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Alright, the recluser gets a pillow and you get a servo skull.
Just as part of the rounds, fuck. I don't want to talk. I have to ask him. Ravager, do you pay your taxes?
No.
I'm asking.
What do you say?
Who's asking?
I am.
That didn't answer his question.
No, it didn't.
He cocks his head to the other side this time. Yes?
Do you pay your taxes?
Yes? No? What are taxes?
I'm sorry, are you unaware of what taxes are?
Who are you?
I think it's time we take our leave, Gadiel, don't you think?
Sorry for asking. We will take our leave now.
I'm not gonna want more stuff.
Can I take a quick look to see what else is there before we leave?
Roll me another D10.
You. 5. Hey.
There's a pickaxe.
What?
Like a woodcutting axe?
No, pickaxe, like a
Oh, a
mining axe.
pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
I thought you said big axe.
That is not a part of our stand.
You can roll again and see if there's one of those, Tiger.
Sure. I'll see if there's a big axe rather than a pickaxe. I already repeated it.
That's a 4 again. So another pillow.
No, there's. I'm having you guys roll on a small roll for a larger piece. You're basically rolling in different sections.
Okay. You know, what's it called? I think it was Madmarker that got the side quest, correct?
Yeah.
I believe he did mention that over squad frequency, or did he? Or did he say that to Frank specifically?
I believe he did.
Yeah, because I think I don't know. I mean, we don't have a pickaxe. We can't really mine the shiny crystals. So maybe it's worth it just to pick it up. In case we ever decide to do that? Question mark?
thought we were just going to use the Cruzier's brute strength. He's just going to punch the mine and pull the crystals out, and then it will collapse.
On top of us, yes.
Tiger,
Yes.
you see what looks to be a headstone to a grave.
What's the inscription?
You want stuff?
No.
Here lies a man who took his stuff.
Here lies.
The
here
table
lies.
didn't have that, so let me go ahead and just come up with one real quick.
It says finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Didn't want stuff.
Here lies the man who didn't want any stuff.
Here lies some asshole who took my shit.
Wow.
Hmm?
Hold on. I need to write this down real quick.
I know what it says.
Okay.
No, you do
long live
not.
the magpie.
I'm scared.
you do
Long
not.
live the.
No,
long live the
you do not.
magpies.
I'm scared.
Long
Who's
live
on the grave?
magpies.
Hold on. I need to
Is it
make
me?
This. No,
Is it me? Am I on the gravestone?
no.
You are indeed on the gravestone. Here lies Reclusia.
Died sometime in the future.
Died probably.
Tombstone that tells you your death.
It
Death
says
date.
chaplain librarian.
Here lies Chaplain. Here lies Reclusiac Tiger. Probably dead. Don't know.
Here
Don't
here
care.
lies Sanguinius. He went to Ball and stole the headstone of Sanguinius
Went to
from the
Ball.
Blood Raven from the Blood.
Fuck me.
He also probably stole this from the palace, not gonna lie.
I mean, everything that is here, he probably stole.
I mean, a lot of the stuff
Or,
was just
no,
from
he
his house.
found it. He said he found it.
Yes, his version of finding is stole.
How dare you assume?
I will assume whatever I damn please.
I don't think I can take this suspense.
All right. On the gravestone reads Carrie Fowles.
Oh.
Rest in peace. 426 ME41 to 626 ME41.
Carrie Fowles.
Should we buy that? Just
I mean, who the fuck is Carrie Fowles? I'm not buying a headstone.
no, but I mean, there's Amy.
She
thought-
has never told anybody in this party her last name.
This is true.
Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. So never mind. Never mind.
You only know it because it's on her character sheet.
Yeah.
But
I
otherwise,
didn't know that. I
yeah,
didn't know
she has
she
never
never
told
told
her anybody her last name.
Mm-mm.
Didn't know that. So you just erase the last part.
I mean,
Why would he have a head?
Tombstone.
I think we should
I
go,
don't-
Reclusiac. It's.
I don't know who this person is. I'm leaving.
Let's go back and see what the sister has gotten herself into.
I've met many people, many insane people in my time. This man scares me.
Yeah, we met Frank.
I look with horror at Reclusiac after he says that. Like, if that scares you,
It's not. It's scary, but it's because it's not a threat. It's just weird. He's not even evil. I can't do anything to him. He just takes stuff.
I'm going, as we turn around, I'm going to like quickly pat myself down and make sure that he's not fucking pocketing anything from me.
You're not missing anything.
Good.
Think this man steals? No, he just finds stuff.
Yeah, he just finds stuff.
You're
Leave
not
him
missing
alone.
anything. You're not
Yeah,
missing
how
anything.
dare
By the
you
way, where's
assume
your,
that?
by the way, where's your chainsaw? Motherfucker.
Hey, if you drop your chainsword in front of his shop, I mean, it might as well as an invitation to take it.
Yeah, no, I'm not dropping that thing.
Look around. You're missing your Volkite charger.
You look on the table, there it
Yes,
is.
there it is.
He found
Got
it.
stuff.
You want stuff? Hey, that's mine. Ah, I found it. By the way, I did want to ask.
What's up, dude?
A lot of around here is like shops and stuff like that. But like, where are all the workers? What do they do?
Here. They're in there.
buildings. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a,
they're in the buildings.
there's not. I mean, there's a lot of shops, but there's also a lot of houses. Like you're passing by many of them right now.
But they mentioned it gets busier because people are working right now. But where are people working? They're not just in their homes, are they?
They're in the building.
So this is this is the main estate, right? So this is
Right.
acts as both like a city as well as the main residence for the noble family.
Right.
But I mean, the vast majority of everybody that's here works as part of the ranch hands that are strewn about over the course of hundreds and hundreds of miles of the controlled area.
All right.
As well as like a lot of the people that are in this particular location act as the guards and the personal army of the noble family.
So they're interesting. Do they know that he's there? This man just seems so out of place.
How dare you have an issue with this man?
It's not.
I mean, I definitely know I'm going to be asking some guards about that. Like, who the hell is this guy?
Just walk up to a random home, knock on it. Excuse me, sir, do you know a madman lives across?
Where the hell did Tiger go wrong?
Let's
To your
go
left.
to oh my god. Let's go to Emmy, who has found her way to the local Medicaid clinic.
Oh, that's where I am. That was a
Yeah.
forge.
No. You are at the river. The Empty River Medicaid clinic. You see, there are two Medicaids that are there. Don't look too far into what they're wearing or
I'm not.
how they look.
Well, okay. To be fair, the door originally was closed.
I know.
And
I
was clicking things, so like the door could still be closed, because I didn't know.
Oh,
that
did you
was a
want to?
thing.
Did you want to go in, or did you want?
I mean, I was gonna go in, but I was gonna like RP it because I didn't want to just like barge in and be like, "Sup, bitch," like.
Okay, that's fine.
Want to do that?
Was she
Just the fucking sister
I
barges.
mean, to be
Sup,
fair,
bitches? You like my pumpkin?
To be fair, you are drunk and you're in power armor, so yeah.
All right.
And you
Emmy
can't
still
see.
has this giant pumpkin, in her hand.
Yeah.
So she just walks up to a building with this pumpkin in her hand, and she looks at her hand so she can barely see around this pumpkin because it's so large, and she's like, eh. And so she uses the pumpkin and the force of her body to knock on the door. I don't know how to like make a pumpkin like.
Roll for pumpkin toughness.
Roll.
I guess roll me a strength check to see how well you can control your strength.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're gonna hear bang, bang, squish, squish, squish.
Oh.
Okay, good. If you had failed, you would have smashed the pumpkin.
I know, it's a present.
So you didn't fail. You have 3 degrees success, so you're good.
Open the doors with the pumpkin.
Yeah. However, instead of smashing the pumpkin, you do manage to kind of like push the door open. And behind there, like, a male turns around with a swerve of a white lab coat. Sister Battle. Good evening. Kai, are you in need of medical aid for? Hi.
What is
Yes. Hi. Well, okay. My name is Brasio, and this is my wife Dahlia. This is our medical clinic.
Okay. And Emmy's gonna walk out. That is it.
Close the door.
Yes. But she can't close the door behind her, she just walks out.
Yep. That's
and
Emmy.
then-
Mhm.
Yeah, that is indeed. And Emmy is going to... Emmy's gonna walk over here. Towards... building.
That is... Oh, cool. All right. The sign on the door reads, Indiana Bones.
Do 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 do.
Yep, you guys got the right idea. You open the door because the establishment is still open, and there is a gentleman, in desert survival attire. Even though it looks like he's a fucking mage, he's not.
He's a wizard.
Like
He's a wizard, Harry.
Oh.
He's a
And,
survivalist, Harry.
He goes, "Oh, customers, greeting. You have a pumpkin."
Indeed, thank you for noticing my pumpkin. Don't look at it; it is shy.
Okay.
Emmy is going to set down her pet pumpkin now, next to her, as she examines the building around her.
You're a sister of battle. My apologies, sister. My establishment is a little disarray. I've just come back from a recent expedition. I am Gaius Alquesta. Welcome to Indiana Bones, where I sell many of the particular curiosities that I have found throughout the waste, dictating much of the archaeological history of this planet. How can I be of service, madam?
What cool things you have?
Well, it depends upon what you're looking for. I have many cool things. For instance, I recently have just recovered this strange artifact that seems to have predated our previously accepted time period on this planet. He holds up kind of like a strange looking what is it called? Like a cube with what looks to be like different indentions on it. Some stylized, some seem to be utilitarian in some way.
A Rubik's Cube?
Maybe? You don't know.
But I know
You
what a
have no
Rubik's
history.
Cube is.
Now that's even a better question.
I'm asking you, do I know what a Rubik's Cube is?
Do you have either... Let's see. You know what? Let's just pull up your character sheet. Let me see what I can roll here.
I hope it's a Rubik's. I mean, it's probably not a Rubik's Cube, but I'm just
It's not
thinking
Rubik's
it's
Cube.
Oh, then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No. You have no idea about anything like that.
Okay, yeah. Emmy's going to take the cube and examine it.
It's,
Very intently, like very close to her face. Like very weirdly close to her face.
Okay. It smells like dirt. It's been kind of cleaned a little bit, but not really like well cleaned. Like he hasn't even gotten around to really doing any sort of study on it. It's heavy.
Does it taste like dirt?
You want to lick it?
Emmy would like to lick this cube.
Okay. You lick the cube. It tastes like the sand from the waste and like metal.
Do you know what this cube does?
Not at all. I don't know why you licked it. That's kind of weird. But I was going to begin a full examination investigation onto it to ascertain its particular nature.
How long do you think it would take you to figure out what this does?
Probably months. Who knows? I've never found anything like this before. It's very strange.
Think you could do it in like 3 days? Hello?
But I may be able to at least figure out maybe how it works. I don't know.
Tell me you can't do it in 3 days.
I don't even know where to begin. I would have to say that I would probably not be able to do so. However, it's yours if you want it.
How much?
500 own gold.
It's a bit pricey for something you don't know what it is.
It's
Well, you know, it
ancient.
could be a hunk of junk.
This predates technically the Imperium of Man. This...
Still could be trash.
Sure, but it's an artifact from the past. A forgotten past.
I don't know, it still could be junk. What else you got?
Maps? You want maps? I have the, kind of like opens up his chest and starts rummaging through it. I have this piece of cloth that dates roughly around the Great Crusade. It has a strange symbol on it, and I'm not really familiar with it.
Emmy's gonna take a peek over his shoulder and see what this symbol is.
You actually recognize it. It's one of the original iconographies of the Second Legion.
Take it.
How much for this?
We'll say 150 throne guilt.
Sold.
Okay. As you're doing business with you, sister.
What makes you think I'm done here?
Oh. By all means. What else would you like?
What else you got?
He goes back rummaging through the chest again. He pulls out... Let's see. Roll me a 1d10.
Hold on, I'm typing. I was adding stuff to my...
Amy is just going like ham with money today, guys. You should probably ask her. You should probably ask her for some money.
Oh, you should not. Technically, no one knows Emmy has money. Like, for all Gadiel knows, I was just throwing money around because I can, because I'm drunk.
Yeah. He's kind of given up on trying to control you, because if he pisses you off, your power armor, you're just gonna punch him.
I got a 5.
Yep, I see. Looking. Da, da, da. Well, there is a particularly interesting piece that I have. He pulls out what looks to be an ancient weapon of some sort. Firearm, particularly.
What does this do?
Well, it's an ancient bolter, roughly about 7,000 years old.
Does it
And
still work?
I think, well, far be it for me to be able to do anything with it. I actually have no idea. You see, I'm not part of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Technically, I'm not part of any Adepta, but I was originally trained by the members of the Adeptus Administratum. One of the many scholias, of course. My story's unimportant. Anyway, what I found very interesting was that you happened to walk in here, and I happen to have this bolter. Because you see, he holds it up, and it has a symbol that's very similar to the symbol for the Sister Sorority. Though it's a little bit different. If you would like, where is your character sheet? Why did I put away your character sheet?
I don't know where it is.
I don't know why I put it away. I put it away. Oh no, I just
There
put it
you
to the
go.
side. Yeah, sure. Roll me an Imperial Cult.
I will re-roll that.
There you go. You are a little unsure, but you could think that that bolter could date back. That bolter could date back to the original founding of the Brides of the Emperor, which is the original founding I guess you can call it Adepta. That was before the Sisters of there are the Sisters Sororitas and the Sisters of Battle were created. This is an artifact that could be before the Age of Strife, or was just around the Age of Strife.
How much for the bolter?
That one is going to be about 500 throne geld.
Or something you don't know if it works.
Yes, but it's an artifact that seems to almost predate the current founding of the Imperial cult. You understand? Technically, I could charge way more for it. Any particular ecclesiarchal group would absolutely give me a king's ransom for it.
Fine, I'll take the bolter.
Very well. He hands you the bolter.
I'm bad at math. I'm sorry. Alright. And Emmy is going to pick up her giant pumpkin and walk out. Give like a half or like
Bolter, Bjorn.
yeah, I put the bolter in
Yeah.
my like satchel. I guess.
Yeah, you could probably you could do put it in your satchel. Or you can maglock it to your armor. It works either way.
I got my big pumpkin and I walk out. Well, I kind of waddle out. It's kind of big, but. And then I go wandering the streets again.
No
Like the
problem.
lost lamb I am.
Yes, you do. Your father would agree with you, Tiger.
I don't know if I'm still going or we're going to someone else. So I'm just chilling.
Nope. Let's see. Tiger and Gadiel. What are you guys up to? I actually lost track of you.
Shops.
Looks like we found this bookstore.
Don't look for more stuff.
Or
Let me see
knowledge
where you-
store?
Let's see where it's right. Oh, you're on the
Okay.
far other side. Yeah,
We're over
okay,
here.
cool. Yes.
Follow the look of the
it's a-
magic missile.
Look, it's a just that is how I will.
I
fo-
found you
that-
already.
That is how I will have us find each other. Just shoot a magic missile.
Yeah, well, you know, you can just click on the name and.
Yes, but that's not fun. I'm just gonna look on stream, see where Killy's camera is, and just shoot a magic missile close to it, so he'll see what came from.
Nice.
All right.
But yes,
Yes,
yeah.
you find. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is a bookstore version.
Don't be.
It is called.
Florentina Kilme.
Oh, no, Florentina Kilmer. But it is the establishment. It's called the Melting Pot.
The melting pot.
Yummy.
Oh, sorry, the Melting Plot. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Plot. Oh.
Yeah, it's a play on words.
Possible.
Anyway, you see as probably a woman in about her 30s is neatly stacking books on shelves, dusting off other books and stuff like that before she turns around and goes, oh my. Well, I don't know if I have anything that Blessed Angel of Death would be interested in, but
You would be surprised.
feel free to please look around. Yes. My name is Florentina, and this is my shop. I've been collecting books for some time. You see, yes.
Greetings, Imperial citizen. Going through the teleprompter.
Greetings.
Could you please describe the wares you have at your establishment?
I sell books and tomes. Anything that I can get my hands on, I typically find and try to resell to somebody who might be willing to expand their horizons.
Maximilius starts writing notes. Could you mind if we browse your wares?
By all means.
I
I don't know if
imagine
I
he's just
have-
gonna. He's gonna write everything down, come back tomorrow with a cart, and just take everything.
Um, I don't know if I have anything that would be of interest to the Blessed Angels of Death, but well, I've already said that. Please feel free to look around.
Achilles, I don't know if it's important, but my house logo would be present on my uniform somewhere.
This individual, while
Yeah,
well read, probably would not be familiar.
They would not have any idea, but I don't know if it is important, but who knows?
Future reference.
Yes, most likely.
I guess depends upon what you guys are looking for, but go ahead and roll me a d10.
Here goes nothing.
Books.
A 5 and a 2.
I love me some books.
You find
Hey, wake
a
up.
book. You find a book about pillows.
This is a book about myself.
Oh,
Where the hell did that come from? You find a strange book with a strange symbol.
Second. There we go.
If this is the place to find heresy, this would be it.
what?
We're at a book.
You
place. There's
find.
almost always heresy here.
Let's see, what did you roll? 5. Wow. There are other numbers other than 5.
I know.
That is incorrect.
Hey, I know. I'm trying. If you want to get me a reroll, then fine. I'll take it.
Fine, I'll take it. I mean, it doesn't matter what you roll one way or the other. It's you
It'd be
anyway.
random regardless, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I want to see what a 1 or a 10
Tiger,
is.
you find a book called The Taste of Technology. It is a non-fiction memoir telling of the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus, following the time that was once known as the Dark Age of Technology.
Who's the author? Is this someone notable?
Fantastic question. Sure, we'll go with that. His name, the author's name is Barbarossa Barum. Or Baram, sorry.
Baram.
Yeah.
Is this man notable? Like,
not like he's a super high-ranking member of the Adeptus Mechanicus or Adeptus Master. Sorry, Ministry. Just seems to be someone who managed to get. The book doesn't. I mean, the book looks pretty well worn, as though like it's probably been forgotten to time.
Madame, could you date when this book was written?
I'm sorry, my Lord of Studies, but I cannot. I just collected it. I don't really know.
Can you claim to the validity of the written text inside?
Well, knowledge before that time is scarce at best. Though, it does seem to line up pretty accurately. The Adeptus Mechanicus was founded shortly after, the rise of or the decline of technology. Though no one really knows how or why.
And where did you acquire this particular piece?
A rogue trader made his rounds roughly about, oh man, I think maybe 10 or 12 years ago.
Did you buy this book off of him?
Yes. He said he had finished reading it, and I had commented about my interest, and he said he was willing to sell it to me for roughly 5 thrones.
And what value are you reselling this book to?
Only 7, just enough to help me keep my shop open.
Interesting. Very commendable.
Are you gonna ask about her taxes too?
I'll let let's just see what Gadiel found. It's gonna be like interesting. Interesting.
Oh no.
Gadiel, you find
Don't be heresy, don't be heresy, don't be heresy.
Be
I hope it's
heresy, be heresy, be heresy.
Please, please.
you
It's not
find
bad.
you find a book called Assassin Without Fear. A
Oh.
book about a Vindicare assassin who falls in love with an Eversor. And it depicts their hot and steamy romance, forbidden by the Imperium.
But it is heresy.
No, it's not heresy, it's just smut.
Not the less. Oh, let's see it going
I'm like looking at it like I have a feeling many people in the group would like this.
Could give it a gift to somebody of, better tastes.
Well, I could always just use it as a bribe to make people shut up when I don't want to listen to them.
Are you gonna bribe people with smut to make them shut up? Like,
It's the
There's-
it's the guard. What do
He
you
opens the
expect?
book to a random page, smacks him with it.
It's a bubble book.
I absolutely despise that I had to keep
This-
writing down these things.
This reminds me of something.
what are you writing down?
All the names of the books.
You know, send it to me because I think I might buy that one just have something to. Hey, distraction.
Yeah, give me a second. Well, I'll send it to you here in a minute.
Yeah.
Just
It's
remember it,
certainly
or
is.
write it down. Write down. Oh my god, write it down for yourself.
I'm dyslexic. It's not gonna help.
Oh,
That's fair.
I would, but English is not my first language. The Assassin Without Love. Was it?
Assassin Without Fear.
Well, fear. Okay. Could be somewhat easy. Okay. Come on.
Ass in without fear.
That's how I spelled it in my brain.
That's how I spell it too. Assin. The only way to spell.
Okay. There's that. And it's yours, Tiger.
What about mine?
What was your book?
Oh, my book was A Taste of Technology.
Assassin Without Fear.
A memoir of the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus following the Dark Age of technology.
Was it Eversor and Vindicar?
Yeah, a Vindicare assassin falls in love with an Eversor and they're forbidden.
Okay. Okie dokie. Just gonna. Eversor. I'm just gonna like
That's smut.
book.
Smut is always needed.
Book. Go. Vindicar.
I hope you realize the chain of events you could particularly kick off, right?
I know exactly. Like either Moore and Gadiel is going to have a gunfight, a scream
I've-
match,
I've
or
already-
a sword fight.
I've already posted the link to the video that will pretty much describe exactly how everything's gonna go.
I'm gonna watch that in a moment.
Oh boy. All right. Anything
there
else,
we go.
gentlemen?
I'm scared to ask, but anything else that is not smut?
You have to roll for it. 1d10.
Okay, please roll above a 5.
It's another 5.
I roll a 6. I mean, got what I asked for, but just I'd hope for a 10.
You get 1 up, no more, no less.
Okay, I have just in my notes is now book Assassin Without Fear, Vindicar, Loves Eversor, and then just triple X's, just to make sure that I know what the hell it is.
Love can bloom on the battlefield.
It can't bloom on the battlefield, but you can certainly make love on the battlefield.
What's the difference?
Story time.
Yeah, that one.
Anyway, back in the...
Back at the tavern, there's just a bloodbath everywhere.
We are going to destroy another another tavern.
Gadiel, I highly recommend the video that I sent.
I have watched it. I just saw I opened it. And I just saw the first image and I was like, yes, that is exactly how it's gonna go.
Oh, hell yeah, we have everything we need to make this happen.
We just need a surprise Grey Knight, then it'll be good.
I mean,
the Primarch could be the Grey Knight for all we know. Could just be the substitute Grey Knight. Comes in and beats the shit out of Tiger. So he would beat the shit out of his sister, so.
I don't think the end bit would count then.
Yeah.
You find a book called The Witches of Black and Gold. It is a detailed, it is a nonfiction telling of the Emperor's creation of the Sisters of Silence.
Ooh, he's definitely gonna take that one. He's definitely gonna get that one. Those ladies are scary, but they're also cool. Okay,
Anything that the Emperor had a direct hand in kind of does turn out to be pretty scary.
I completely lost the name for a moment. I completely lost the name when I heard the Sisters of Silence.
Yeah, don't name those for Elena.
No.
Keep the books hidden.
Yeah, hi, I'm just gonna be at the bottom of my pack. Okay, what was it?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
Yeah, my brain just completely blanked when I heard Sisters of Silence.
There you go.
Thank you.
Witches of Black and Gold.
The chain of events you started. Oh boy.
Meanwhile, back at the back at the inn. What are you kids up to?
It was a good pie.
It is, yes.
Gourmet shit.
Yeah, see, I told you there's many ways you can have a pie.
Still think I'm gonna keep to the sweets. This is a good one.
Really should try the meat pie they have back on my home planet.
Meat pie.
Involves 5 different flavors of meat, actually, all blended together with some nice spices and it's cooked for perfection.
So, what now?
I mean, this is your time now, guardsmen. If you wish to continue eating, go get drink, be merry. We don't have anything pressing until the next day when we're going to meet with the local nobility once again.
Yeah, we can hear you, Spartan.
Okay, no. Achilles, so I put on TeamSpeak, or do I have to say it out loud?
I believe there's a knock at the door.
Gums trying to recipes. Oh, if you would like to bargain with him, I can definitely set that up.
Yeah, I want to trade the special sugar recipe for any kind of recipe these people can offer me.
Why are you touching me like that?
I'm trying to open the door.
What?
Yeah, okay, then don't caress my shoulder like that, Commissar.
What did I come back to?
I'm sorry, Guardsman. You're in my way.
Oh, really?
You're in my way, starts rubbing.
I imagine the Godsmen get in your way quite often, do they?
Yes, and you know where they end up finding themselves?
In
At
bed?
the under end of my bolt gun.
Is that what you call it?
It's called a bolt gun, yes, quite.
Funny, I call mine the howitzer. But
I heard there was pie.
Yes, Sergeant, come in. And pies on the table, and there's also some nice cooked gourmet fish on the table. There's some wine there if you want.
Why is everyone going to their room?
We have
Sure.
food, we have pie, we have a large bed.
just wait until
Wait,
I show
I-
up.
It's
I
just
do-
a
I do want to
party.
bring that up. There's only one bed in here.
Just wait until I bring up the smut book. It's gonna be a whole party
The
then.
room across the corridor has 3 beds. Then if you take
The
the
officers'
door
quarters. Be gone.
closest to the balcony, it has 1 bed. It's probably mostly suited for the sister.
There's some benches with pads on them. As long as you don't move around, you'll probably be okay.
Oh yeah, those two.
Where did they get fish?
You do realize that there is some planetary trade, or there has to be some sort of body of water. Perhaps they have a what's the
Or a
word?
tank for farming them.
Yes. I was gonna.
All right,
Aquarium?
Gums, you managed to grab the attention of the proprietor.
Hey, you burly man with the beard.
Yes, my name is Ellsworth. How can I help you, small one?
Okay, Ellsworth. I'll just call you Ellis. Are you the cook?
Miss Ellsworth.
Are you the cook?
Yes.
See, I go around looking for recipes. I try to, as a ratling, I am genetically. I had a joke. I forgot it.
Genetically
I forgot the word.
predisposed.
Yeah, as a ratling, I'm genetically predisposed to feeding people, and the food I see you serve here looks quite exquisite and unique. So I wanted to propose a trade, of course, from one cook to another. A sharing of the trade. You have your recipes, and I will give you one of the best dessert recipes you'll ever know.
I will give you cocaine, and you'll give me food.
And what is this dessert that you propose?
See, I can give you a special dessert sugar that liven up the consumer in many ways, makes them.
God.
It bursts in the flavor in their tongue, makes them excited for more. You can ask. Well, don't ask, but I tried on the rest of my party, and they loved it. But like as I said, as a fellow cook, I try to look for more recipes, more food that I can make better.
Roll me a.
You have to roll for me.
Oh yeah, never mind. I got it. I'm gonna have you roll. Excuse me. A commerce check out of fellowship. However, you're rolling with a -10.
I'm talking to a racist. God damn it! They put a check in
No,
commerce.
you essentially scoffed at his name. But
God damn it!
he succeeds with 2.5 degrees of success.
What was that?
You succeed.
Oh, okay.
Rolling. I'm done. Good for you. let me see here. What recipe of mine is it that you would want?
There's a one with the fish thing that interests me a lot. Something about the presentation, and mostly the presentation. I can
See.
polish it in my own time. So that fish recipe, yeah.
Not necessarily hard. That's fine, I can do that. It's not necessarily anything special. Give me a second, I'll be back and I'll write it down for you.
Sure. Gum looks his comrades for paper and pen.
Comes back with a piece of parchment and hands it to you. There you are.
Gum accepts the and sets it on the counter, and he writes the recipe for the special sugar. At least what he can remember throwing things in, especially the times he used.
I guess that would be actually a let's see, it's not history. Yeah, I'll have you just roll on a cook skill. That worked. See what you remember. It takes you a minute, and he kind of looks at you really weird for a second, as you're like struggling to remember what the ingredients were. But you managed to actually piece it together and hand it off to him. He goes, "This is just a weird recipe. Is it sugar?"
Oh, definitely. Trust me. My great grandmother fed this recipe to the whole village at some point, and everybody loved it. This is the recipe of my bloodline. You will enjoy this, and everybody you serve it to. You will get extra money. I can guarantee people will pay extra for it.
This whole place is going to die.
Well, you say so. Thank you. If this works out well, and we might have to expand. Thank you, little one.
Thanks, Aliceworth. And Gum checks the fish recipe. See if you can even read.
Yep, you can read it.
Okay, good. Gum adds the fish recipe.
Yeah.
Does it have a specific name? Because I'm trying to keep a list of actual.
I don't necessarily have a specific name for it. It's basically it's not. That's not the fish pie, by the way. That's not fish pie up there. You people.
Oh, the fish pie. Okay.
Yeah, that's not it. That's not it, because that's not actually a real recipe. But
just something.
let's say you have a recipe for fish, and just it'll trigger my memory.
Just fish. the fish dish.
Just like it's a fish recipe. I don't remember what it was, but yeah.
I'll call it the Wasteland fish dish then. If
There you go. There you go. Rhyming always helps. All right, Cal.
Sir.
What are you up to?
I would be looking around the town for some. Actually, we got picked up in a big ass truck, didn't we?
Yep.
That thing's dope. I want to go see the place that it's stored.
That would be the palace. Currently, right now, the palace is closed until tomorrow, when you guys are actually going to visit the palace again.
Is there a junkyard nearby, or like a non-palace, like?
Not in the immediate vicinity of the actual town. I know what you're trying to do, and that will be, you guys will have, that will be actually happening later.
Okay.
Right now, you guys are just left to the hospitality of the estate, which basically has an entire town within it, with its own economy.
Okay. Is there Is there like a hunter or like a meats and furs and whatever
That's the
trader?
cool thing. Thanks to Tailspire, every single one of these shops has an actual proprietor to it, and you are free to wander about the town as you see fit.
Okay, I would like to utilize the signposts to see what they say.
That signpost is pointing to two different directions. One points towards the towards what is called. Let's see.
There's nothing written on the signs. My immersion's broken.
Hey, I can only do so much with this. Okay.
I zoomed in. It's not real.
Hey, be cool. Right? Just okay. Just okay.
Hey. I got you.
The signpost points towards the Blessed Aquila.
Okay.
Yep, and the other direction points basically towards the inn.
Which I just came from.
You just came from.
Okay, let's go check out the Blessed Aquila.
That is way the fuck over here.
Oh my! I thought my dude like fell over and flew off the map for a second. Like gravity just switched.
You see a drunken Emmy walking by with a big ass fucking pumpkin. Like the biggest fucking pumpkin ever.
I am just gonna tip my hat and keep going, because what the fuck?
She seems to ignore you.
It's not out of the ordinary.
But behind you, if you turn back,
Hold on, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I can do this. Oh shit! No, it's control. Nope, that's the boy. There we go. Got it. Gotta learn the controls.
You look towards, and there is a slightly rotund, incredibly well dressed man, who seems to be attending to some of the stalls here. The stalls are filled with weapons, different pieces of armor, most of which are lesser quality than to what you have, obviously. But he looks like he has a little bit of everything.
Okay.
And as he turns back around, he goes, "Oh! Huh. Just my luck for tonight. Greetings, stranger. My name is, Helveticus Daughtry. Welcome to the Blessed Aquila. How may I be of service?"
Just to confirm, Achilles, Helveticus with an H?
Helveticus with an H.
Got it. Howdy there, Helveticus. Just kind of browsing around, seeing what you got.
Oh, we have a little bit of everything here. I have many, many off-world contacts who bring in goods from all across the system. Even some from beyond the system. The greater sector.
Interesting. What do you think is your most prized possessions?
Well, sir, that would be telling. Why not just peruse and see what catches your eye if you're just looking to spend coin?
Alright, let's take a look. I'm not even going to bother with the blades. I'm covered there. I would probably be looking for technology. Things like that. Like, equipment, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, trinkets, I guess.
Trinkets? Sure. Give me 1d20.
Okay. I also got a shitload of hide from the last creature that we skinned. I don't know how much I got. You never told me.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna sell that shit. $18.
23 pounds worth of it.
23 pounds. Okay. I would like to also offload 23 pounds of that.
And that was what the... Oh, that was the chitinid hide, right?
Yeah, and the meat that went along with it as well.
That was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 days old.
It was preserved. I just re-rolled that by just trying to move it out of the way. It was an 18.
No.
But it was preserved. It was what's it called? We salted it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Salted meat. All right. Yeah, not grab that fucking dice.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Didn't realize it would roll again.
Okay, well that dice is stuck in place forever.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, don't roll the dice in
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yay, 20.
This is not that kind of roll, but good job.
Got it. I moved it out of the way.
I wasn't able to actually fucking grab it, but whatever. Alright, so.
It was an 18.
Yeah. Let me see here. You find a bandolier full of grenades. Roll me either Common Lore War or Common Lore Imperial Weaponry.
I don't have either of those. I have Underworld. Would that help? Or Imperium. Would that help?
Then you just find a bandolier of grenades.
God damn it.
They look kind of cool. They have like a weird translucent look to them, but that's about it.
Okay. Leviticus, tell me about this.
You know, it's the damnedest thing. I bought that off of one of my rogue trader buddies. He said that they're really, really valuable within the Imperium realm. But wouldn't really tell me all that much about them. He says, if you pull the pin and you throw it, it's a bad day for whoever's on the receiving end. But it doesn't kill them.
Okay.
No, Daniel, you wouldn't have been there at the time.
Is one of my party members next to me?
Nope, not right now.
Okay. There's somebody there.
I know there's... That's a party member next to you, but he's
Gotcha.
not there right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have to let all you guys go in sequence, but essentially most of this is happening all at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't kill people. Interesting. Doesn't seem very helpful for what looks like a grenade.
Well, I mean, best you could tell me is that it'll take care of them, but it doesn't kill them.
Okay. How much for the bandolier and the nades?
For about $350.
350 and it doesn't even kill people? Okay. I'm gonna set it back down for now.
Okay.
What about, oh, you said you got everything. You got any vehicles here? You got any transportation?
I personally do not deal in vehicles. Too big, too much upkeep. It's not good for the overhead. On top of that, Torn River really kind of controls all vehicle-based stuff. Really, they don't like anybody kind of having an edge over them.
Makes sense. They got all the new stuff, I'm assuming?
New stuff, old stuff. They even kind of hold on to a lot of the derelicts in case they can find the parts to upgrade them. Or update them, should I say.
Do you supply them with their parts if they need it? Or did they do all that in-house?
They mostly do most of that themselves. They keep me around mostly for my contacts. So say that they need a particular part, usually I can point them in the particular direction to somebody who can help them, and I get a small stipend from that, or a small cut of that deal.
Lucrative, I like it.
I am a enterprising individual, sir.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna move down the table a little bit. Any protection here? Any shields or any anything like that?
Roll me one. Yeah, roll me a 1d20. Another d20. Yeah.
17.
You move down the line, you find a lot of stuff like flak armor, different sets of flak. There's even a flak coat. Flak coat. That's basically kind of like a trench coat, but with flak lining on it. Chain shirts, other more primitive styles of armor.
What about less conspicuous? Like energy shields or anything like that?
Roll me a D100. Let's see if he even has that.
84.
Nope.
God damn.
Highly controlled by the Imperium.
Can I use a fate on that?
No.
Damn it. Okay, where's the shot?
Let's put it this way, dude. You had to roll 10 or higher. Or 10 or lower.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be easy. Okay. Does anything, like, stand out as being, like, odd for a shop like this? Like, just totally way out of left field? Go ahead.
Roll me an awareness check.
Awareness check. .6.
1.6 degrees of success. You do notice that there was a chest along the armor line. You didn't really pay too much attention to it. But now that you're kind of looking for something that, is a little bit harder to find, it pops back into your head.
I'm going to pick it up. If I can.
This is a chest. So
like a chest, like a pirate chest, or like a chest
think of it like a
piece?
pirate chest.
Oh, okay.
You open it, or you can. I guess you could open it up if you want to.
I thought you were thinking like chess piece, so picking it up made more sense. I'm gonna. Is it on the ground or on the table?
It's on the ground.
I'm gonna give it just a little light tap with my foot. What about this?
Oh, well. The interesting thing about that is that I have another gentleman who is looking to purchase that piece. He opens it up. It's a full set of carapace armor. You remember this as being very similar to the armor, though different in color, and seems to be of a much higher grade than what Alaria and Vassamar used to wear.
What color is it?
It's green. Alarian's was crimson and black.
Yeah.
Stylized to the Orbita Crusade.
Yeah. Interesting. We're holding this for somebody, right?
Yes, there is another gentleman who was inquiring about that and sought to make me a deal, though he hasn't come back yet.
How much was it?
2,000 throne geld, sir.
2,000.
If he drops that money, I'm...
Gadiel is just like, where's everyone getting all this bloody money from?
Interesting.
They're not under the guard paycheck.
Both of them were in the service of an inquisitor.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna think about that for a few minutes. How about this? I got some stuff myself you might find might helpful. I've got this chitin, and I've got some meat that I've preserved. Would you be interested in any of this? Maybe a little bartering?
Chitin meat is not really prized around here. As you can see, we're very, very well on food. As you know, motions around, there is just like all the food in the world of the freshest quality.
No worries. I'll still hold on to that then.
Chitined hide on the other hand, that's a little interesting. I never really did anything with it, but I'm sure somebody would want something. I can give you 35 throne gilt.
Per pound or total?
Total.
35.
Before you go off and do that, roll me a commerce check. I'll give you a +10 for the Nexus.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I want everyone to know I have no checks in commerce, by the way.
3.4 degrees of success. Cal, you are trying to offload, something that's not really that valuable, really, to an area that is... Well, let's just put it this way. You're trying to sell Brooklyn wares to central Manhattan.
No demand, high stock.
No. You're selling low-quality wares to the most upper of the upper.
Oh, okay.
Like, this guy has his shop right in front of the walkway into the palace.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold on to this then. No worries.
But none to be had, sir. Also, I would have basically described him. He looks like he is meritocracy. Mercantile aristocracy.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah.
Well, no worries then. Just wanted to see if you were interested. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Appreciate you though. That armory is pretty nice, but I think that other gentleman's gonna enjoy it a little more. Thank you for your time. Anything else I should visit here while I'm in the area? Any other shops?
There is a good deal of many shops in the area. I typically serve as the general wares, or, the procurer of particular, hard-to-find items. Though, just to the... Oh, well, I actually haven't established the north, south, and east in this.
There is a compass in the bottom left.
There's a compass in the bottom left. There we go. Just to the west here, you'll find Indiana Bones, our resident archaeological goods and wares seller. Curious fellow, but Gaius is good of heart. He seems to find a lot of intellectual wares. Ancient... He claims them to be ancient knickknacks and such. In a search for the understanding of this planet's culture and lore, so to speak. Then, of course, just in front of the tavern, you'll find... Clementina Beatson and the Huge Melon. She is the typical seller of most of the fruits and vegetables that we find here, that many, many, many of the good folk who are so fortunate to live under the watchful eye and guard of the Torn River family particularly find her goods most excellent. Of course, closer to the the gatehouse, there would be Torn River Excursions, the local excursion shop, the shop that would sell you most of your survival equipment and gear to make your way out into the waste. That particular store is actually owned and operated by the Torn River Family Guard, and most of their funds go to upkeep and acquisition of new goods, as well as just a small stipend for all of the guards who staff it. Thaddeus Talley, or excuse me, I'm sorry, Sergeant Thaddeus Talley, is the particular proprietor for that establishment. You would also find Mortiz Gamble and the Tokens of My Confection Shop, which is our local bakery. The gentleman is quite endearing, as he is always on the search for new and interesting baked goods. I have had quite a few myself, as he pats his quite rotund belly. Finally, you will find the Melting Plot and Florentina Kilmer. She is our local bookworm and seller of all things books, magazines, and the written word. If you spend your time there, you may find one or two particular books of curiosity, if you have such predilection. Other establishments of note worth, you could also find the Town Medicae, and the Empty River Medicae Clinic, and Brasio and Dahlia Mordini, our local people of medical trading. And there is, the Hot House Bar and Lounge, and Joe Laudinate. She is, I guess you can call her the local restaurantinia. Should the goods and the services of the Ganska family not find to your liking. Cal, you would know the Ganska family as being the people that staff who own and staff the inn that you're currently staying at.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Leviticus. One final question.
Sure.
I saw somebody riding a hover bike or a jet bike of some kind. You know who that is? That was a sweet ride. I wanted one myself. I wanted to chat with him. You know somebody like that?
I myself don't typically wander too far outside the walls of the estate, though I do know that the planet's Orbita, Lord Orbita, should I say, Andreas Kimball, does own a jet bike.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Just wanted to double check.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave and head to the head to the library.
Ready.
While I'm walking there, I'd hop on the box as well. And if anyone wants to go to, what was the name of this shop called again for Helveticus?
That would be the Blessed Aquila.
Blessed Aquila, that's what it is. If anyone wants to stop by the Blessed Aquila, there's a sweet piece of armor, as well as some kind of bandolier with some grenades. And I'm going to describe them, the milky white, you said?
Yep.
With like a milky white liquidy thing in there. Guy says it won't kill, but someone's going to have a bad day if they have it. And if anyone knows what that is, maybe go grab them.
I'll take a look at it.
What do we have to roll to know about the grenades again?
That would be a common lore war or common lore imperial weaponry.
And could I get a spelling for the guy who rides the bike? The bike?
Andreas Kimball. That's the Lord Arbiter.
It's Kimble.
Yeah, you already know him.
Yeah, I want to make sure I got the name spelled right.
Gotcha.
Fate through, damn it. It was my last fate. Probably gonna buy them anyway because they look interesting.
Sure. Tiger, you would know them to be hallucinogenic grenades.
Interesting.
Do you inform us about that, or are you just gonna let us find that out the wrong way? By assuming these will stun the enemy, suddenly all of us are high over.
Yeah, I'll inform you.
Okay.
I'll mention that it sounds like hallucinogenic grenades.
How many is on that bandolier?
6.
Oh, that's real tempting.
Righty. And finally, we go back to Emmy, who I think was making her way back to the bar, right? To the inn, tavern.
No, she was wandering for a
Stuff,
while, but
stuff.
yeah, now she's at stuff. Stuff
Now
now.
she's at stuff.
Oh.
She has found her way at stuff because she thought the
Over
man
here.
looked very funny because he looked very squinty, and so she's like, let's look at Squinty Man.
Let's look at Squinty Man.
Just because, like, his doll is quite different from everyone else's. Everyone else's is quite established. It's actually a store, and his is just haphazardly thrown together, and it's just a bunch of random shit. Like,
It's
what's
literally
this?
just built over. It's fine. Yes.
Exactly.
I
love. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. You love the voice.
No, I was just gonna say I love how his bed's literally just 2 mattresses thrown literally on top of each other.
Yes. Yes, there's that too. Oh, that, yeah. Big mistake.
It's all good.
I
It
didn't
looks
feel like
great.
fixing it.
You're fine. You're fine. I just seen it. I'm just like,
Okay.
Emmy's gonna walk up to the stall, or like waddle, whatever she's doing. Put down her giant pumpkin.
You
Just
wanna buy some
smile
stuff?
really big at this man. Just spit.
No, sniffed.
Oh. What you got?
I got stuff.
Kind of stuff.
All sorts of stuff. You wanna buy?
Sure. What kind of stuff you got?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that voice for forever. It's gonna go back and forth forever.
I know.
Want stuff?
Emmy's drunk. She can do it forever too.
Do it until you pass out.
Don't die.
Sorry.
Literally goes like that for 10 minutes and she just passes out.
Don't
I
die,
know.
Amy.
No,
Don't you die,
I'm
just
still
die quiet.
getting over COVID.
Ah.
It's a cough that happens sometimes. Let me think.
Mask, otherwise we're gonna get computer viruses.
Sorry. I'm not contagious.
Sure about that?
I'm good.
If you say so.
Y'all. I only cough when I get overheated. It's quite warm in my room. Emmy's going to walk up and down the length of the stall and look at the wares and see if anything catches her eye. What
Roll
do
me
I
a
find?
1d10. Second.
Can I send Steve off to look around?
No,
Okay.
I'm not pulling out another. I actually don't have any more tokens.
Oh, it's fine. Can I use my main token and just say it's like in that room still and use my main token as Steve? Please grant me this, Lord TM. Please.
Oh, no.
Please, sir.
Please, sir.
A little more
Sure,
here.
sure.
Let the mute guardsman have its fun.
Let him be away from Frank.
Let
Yeah,
him
go ahead.
be free.
And as for Emmy, you find a random mechadendrite. You recognize it because it's very similar to the same mechadendrite Vice used to have. It's not the exact same one, obviously, but it's very similar. It's a utility mechadendrite.
Oh.
Be concerned if he just yoinked one off
It's the
us.
same one. Like, how'd you get this?
The bite went missing.
I mean, you might be drunk enough you couldn't realize the difference.
That is true. I will RP that out. Emmy's gonna pick it up. How did you get this?
Found it.
Where'd you find
stuff.
this? I only know one
Found
person
it.
who has this. It looks just like it.
I find it.
You
I
stole
find
it.
stuff.
No, you stole it.
Found it.
Stole it. You're
It's
a stoler.
mine.
I can't believe you stole this from him.
I love this
And
kid.
thrown out. Or a shiny
Why are
rock.
you selling things that you stole?
But I find it.
But you stole it. Why are you selling things you're stealing from others? Emmy's gonna clutch it close. Oh! How dare you?
Someone did that to me too.
Magic light.
Emmy's gonna clutch it close to her.
And
I will
thrown
put this
out.
back
Or a
to the
shiny
bank.
rock.
You stole this. I have to return it to who you stole it
Me
from.
steal. I find.
You stole!
I find it.
You stole this. I have to give it back to who you stole it from.
Me not steal. I find. I'm a finder. I find
Yes.
stuff.
Stealer.
Oh my god, Emmy.
She's drunk. I'm literally playing how she's drunk.
I know. I know.
Alright.
Roll me a awareness check, Emmy. With a
Alright.
-10.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Sorry, I look for it. Okay. I know.
She knows all and sees all.
Damn.
2.7 degrees success. You do notice something, but you're not really gonna put it together until you
Sober.
recover. Yeah.
Oh no.
But Emmy, you get the feeling that this guy is just as stubborn as you are.
I mean, he's gonna keep holding it close to her a little bit, kind of hiding it, and then looks around for something else around to like turn the conversation towards.
So
So I roll
Steve
another 1 through 10.
literally walked around everywhere and got attracted from the sound of the yelling. So at this point, Steve watched the last like 20 seconds of that, and Steve's pinching the bridge nose right above, and gonna look over to the crazy man and speak in the loud whisper. How much?
10 thrown gelt.
And
Or a
Steve's gonna
shiny
get
rock.
10 thrown gelt out and just put it on wherever is free.
You see it, and then you don't see it because he snatches it so quick.
Fucking rat, man.
And then Steve's also going to browse because Steve's here, so might as hell.
Might as
Alright,
hell?
roll me a 1d10.
Emmy's
Might as
also
hell.
looking.
Roll me a
Again.
1d10.
Don't
This
tell
will be
me
the
what
last
to
one for the night.
do.
What is
I
up with all
know.
those fives? Please roll it.
There's a
And
6?
sixes. God damn. Like
Do you want me to fate the 5 so I can roll something else?
If it's the last roll, I'll
If it's the last roll, I'll fate.
I mean,
Should
like
s- you don't. No, it's not. It's not a fate roll. It's not a fate roll, but I will give you guys another reroll because I don't want to fucking do another fucking thing.
Stop!
2.
9!
Freaking magic missile long range BS.
Steve sees the same gravestone that reads Carrie Fowles, 426 ME41 to 626 ME41. And Emmy, you find... Oh, wait. You also find the pickaxe.
Ah. These magic missile.
How big is this pickaxe?
Sorry, what?
How big is this pickaxe?
It's human size. It's a standard size pickaxe for a human.
Emmy's gonna go in her satchel.
Okay.
And she's going to pull out literally trash. But gonna pull out this old bedding and that is a blanket and a pillow that she has had for so long. But it still has really nice it's like barely made really well. She was originally going to use for a while now, but she forgot about it. I will trade you this. It's really nicely made. Alright. For this pickaxe.
Yeah, let me see.
And he's gonna hand over the bedding. But still be hesitant because she's scared he's going to steal it.
He looks at it, feels it, feels the material in his hands, squishes the pillow a little bit, fills the bedding off a little bit. Okay, we trade.
Right? You're cutting out, so I don't know what you're saying.
He said, "Okay, we trade."
Okay, thank you. And he's gonna take the
Okay,
pickaxe and put it over. She's gonna put it over her shoulder and then look at her giant pumpkin and just kind of look back and forth between this giant pumpkin and the pickaxe in her hand and figure out how she's gonna hold all this together. Then she's gonna look over at Steve and just stare at him.
So Steve's gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. As you turn away, you see the bedding and everything is gone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try and sell it.
Nope. It's just gone. It's disappeared.
Disappeared?
And it's gone.
Alright, let me get rid of it.
And it's gone.
So Steve's gonna be. How heavy is this tombstone?
Are you trying to buy this tombstone?
I mean, have you ever picked up a tombstone? They're fucking heavy. They're like,
Pretty heavy.
40, 50 pounds. Easy.
I'm trying. So, would Steve be able to pick it up?
Would Steve even recognize the value?
Well,
You never heard Emmy's last name.
No, I know, but Steve has been with Frank, and Frank's been to a lot of weird stores, so Steve at least wants to pick it up and turn it around and look at it from every angle.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't really be able to pick it up effectively and turn it around like that, but you can probably walk over to it and move it to look around at it.
Would Emmy be noticing this?
I mean, you notice him messing with the tombstone, but like I said before, you recognize the name, but in your in your fucking drunken stupor, you just don't even recognize anything of it. Like you're just like,
looking at a giant rock. Nice.
Up is down, left is blue, right is 47.
Indeed. I taste purple.
Uh-oh.
That's warp shit right there. Purified.
There's the purple!
This magic
Shut
missile.
the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Purified.
It tastes like yellow.
So, Steve's gonna try to get on the comm bead to talk to Frank, but Frank already turned his comm bead off to make a just step more. So, Steve has no way of, understanding anything, so Steve's just gonna politely shrug it off and then turn to Emmy, because it looked like Emmy was trying to get Steve's attention.
Emmy's going to put down the pickaxe. Or no, I'm sorry, give Steve the pickaxe without saying anything, and picks up her giant pumpkin again. Miles really big, but you can't see it because his pumpkin's so big it hides her.
Okay. Steve's just gonna grab the pickaxe gently, question why the sister has a giant pumpkin, but then just shake it off and I guess start walking back to the inn.
And he's gonna follow him.
By looking at his feet.
All right, you all head back to the inn. Is there any last-minute things anybody wants to do before I close the session?
Well, I were browsing the military place, but we can do that next time.
Which military place?
The well, gun, not
Under
gun, the thing with the
The
bandolier thing. I was browsing that place, just looking around to see if there was anything.
Roll me a d10.
Okay.
Oh gosh, you're getting lost.
6. Something below
Wait,
500.
He's gonna
Something below. Well, not 500. Something.
he's gonna
below
drag Emmy up to the
400.
second story.
Okay, I don't know where the rooms are. I mean,
Yeah, it's up here.
Fall down the stairs.
Oh my freaking!
Roll for
Leave
damage.
the pumpkin downstairs.
Did the
No.
pumpkin
If you don't
survive?
think you can bring it up,
It's
okay.
right.
There's
Gift.
4 steps in front of you.
Gadiel, you find a number of, like, good quality las guns, a couple of stug pistols,
Okay, slowly.
a few decently crafted swords, but nothing, like, special. You do happen to find one piece that's kind of interesting, which is an old Lucius pattern las rifle, but that's about it.
I will inquire about the last rifle.
I bought it off. Wow, wrong fucking voice. I bought it off of a. God, I don't even remember. I don't even know why that's doing here. Yeah, it's yours. I'll sell it to you for what? He does like some quick math for a second. He's like, 50 throw geld.
50?
Yeah,
Okay, I heard 50, and I was like, what?
50. 50.
50. Okay. It's yours.
You can add a Lucius pattern las rifle.
Okay. Anything noteworthy of it?
It's old.
I'm not assuming it. Not poor quality, but just normal.
Not poor quality, just normal quality, but it's old.
Great. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that because I know there's stats for it in one of the only war books.
Yep. I think it's I don't remember if if Lucius is a hot shot blast or not. I think it's supposed to be.
It is I know that it's if it's the Creek one, it's a single shot, but it's more powerful.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Anything else, peoples?
Nope.
Righty. Well then, I think we will conclude our session there. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys are really enjoying Tailspire now. I will have more and more maps as time goes on. It just takes me a long time to build them. But I think it's going to be great for everybody once you guys get the hang of it. But yeah.
I'm enjoying Tailspire.
Why is the commissar using purple heretical magic there?
How dare.
It is
How
not,
dare you question me, Carl?
it is bolts of purification.
Everybody say bye,
Tailspire is
chat.
interesting.
Bye, chat.